so I'm sure it's going to be a lot easier. It just deletes the backgrounds pretty easy. Yeah. Oh, did you send me the picture of you in your lab coat? Okay. Huh? Yeah, I got some good point energy as well. I know that. It's an astronaut lanyard. That's so funny. Should I give you an astronaut lanyard? He wants one. I wouldn't doubt it. I would want one too, even if it were just fake as hell. Level 1 clearance. Get it on eBay. No, I wouldn't do that. Hello. Should I give him a bicycle helmet that's like a zombie bicycle helmet? Like a bicycle helmet that has like the Minecraft sludge? Or, I mean, I almost want to share my screen so you can see. Well, okay, is that the blue? Is that like turquoise? Okay, I do see that one, yeah. Let me see. I think I might be able to get one of these to work. Let me see. Excuse me, I don't mean to interrupt him. It's been a while since I've done some artwork though. Yeah. Cha. Oh yeah, you owe me all kinds of wins for my cockfighting stallion. Go Spurs. Bless my Spurs. I'm just ranting. I'm making fun of your Spurs. Yes, I'm trying to say I'm gonna steal your Spurs as a real win. For my actual cockfighting champion, bro. He ain't lost yet. Little Mercato. Murder Okato, little murder Okato. Don't actually be a cockfighter. It's kind of tilted though. I'm ignoring that guy, dude. I'm ignoring him, dude. I don't want to talk with him. If he's... His first shot's here? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, sorry. Okay. Oh, I haven't... Dude, you're right. You're correct on that. You're actually correct. Trauma's defined. That sounds like a song. Trauma's defined where you won't be a lamb. Be a lamb. Follow Jesus. Oh no! What are you doing? Is this... Stop! Don't. I know, bro. Tell them to give me Destiny free. Nope, that's not it. Yeesh, man. I think it's dead. Don't do it. Don't fall into the bureaucracy. Find something else. Ooh, spicy. Alright, yeah, dude, I'm making progress. Extra progress. Stars get wet. I'm so serious, yeah, bro. play Halo if there's a good playlist for the pop-off, but I don't know. I haven't checked. I don't check on it. I'm not like avidly keeping tabs on it. Cause it's because of a lot of reasons. There's not just like one or two reasons for sure. Like it's. I mean, is it Spain without the P? Is that where the whole logic came in for you, Blackout? It really is. It's so sane and I'm insane. Wow. the dating loves. Check it out. I had a McFlurry half down after this girl. Go play on let's go. Gotta work it out. Gotta work it out. Let's keep on starting. Oh, I was working on his right paw. I figured it out. This is where I go. I'm a genius. I'm a maniac on the floor. But I don't know how to use that and stuff, yo. Hey, bro, he's looking good. I'll just say that, dude. He's looking feisty. He's looking like a rebel. He looks like he has the right attitude. I'm just gonna say that. He's bringing his A game. That's all I can ask for him on any given Friday or Thursday. A luminous day of light. They don't say luminous ever. They always say light. Why? Why don't they say luminous? That's a good one. I don't know what that. All right, dude. I'm what? It's coming out. I mean, you can watch it on my YouTube if you want to look. Yeah, I've been streaming on YouTube. Oh, I think it's let me see. Should be in the Kevin. I was trying to look in my bio because I thought I had it in there. But it's in streamer mode. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just using different OBSs. Like, did you know you can do that? Say you could use 2 OBSs on your main on your like streaming PC, and you can use 2 OBSs on your gaming PC, and you can stream 4 ways. You wanna have a 4-way with me? Come on, I'm gonna have a 4-way. We can bring him to the pile away. Gabe, it's too wise, bro. I'm cheating. 4-way, bro. I'm a cheater. Alright. I'm gonna try and link it. Where is it? It's not world news or drips and pieces. It's straight Twitch. See, there's no. No, dude. It wouldn't go under any of these directories. It's memes, music. I'm gonna try and find this link and post it somewhere. Where shall I post it? Yeah. Okay, there's this. Let's see if that'll take me there. There you go. I'm gonna post it right now. Twitch stuff or Twitch stream? Alright, okay. Yeah. bad. Right, I posted it. I'm doing good. I need to get that Halo sword now. Did you send me that picture of yourself? Oh, dude, you need to do that, bro. Otherwise, I'm not gonna be able to do it 100%, bro. You want 100? You want all the way, or do you just want, you know, some half A? Cause I'm not like, I don't like anything, but 120%. Oh, okay, I'm gonna. You know what? I'm just gonna make it Heath Ledger, dude. Screw it, bro. Yeah. No, that's fine, bro. Whatever, bro. He's gonna be. I'm gonna have to figure this out. Do you want to send me a photo of that? Can you do an AI for that? For me? Oh, I already got this sold, didn't I? No, I didn't. Alright. What color should the sword be? Should it be purple, blue, green, dark rich blue? Should it be like one that you get at Walmart? Like just straight up picture of a Walmart sword that's Halo? Should it be rainbow? You want it to be rainbow? Incandescent? I don't think so. I mean, maybe if you re-rendered it or something, if I sent it to you to post-render. I don't know. I'm not like, I don't know. I know nothing. I don't know anything about that. I see some rainbow ones though. Yeah. You think a rainbow one? I mean, that one doesn't look bad, honestly. It just doesn't look like a Halo one as much, but I mean, it looks appropriate. Like, it's got purple on the inside, and it's almost, and then it's blue, and then it's green on the outside. It's kind of sick. I like this one. I do like this one, except, yeah, it's kind of okay. You want a kind of okay one, or do you just want a Walmart one? No, I was gonna put it on the opposite side of the hand. Yeah, it's fine. Honestly, it works. All right, we'll just do it then. Sounds like you like it. I did this last time. I don't remember. It was Dragon, I thought. I needed to crop it. Where's the crop? Where's the damn size? Hey, it goes there. Oh, nice. Welcome. be. Alright, I'm back. Alright, let's get in there. Let's get going. That's right. Like snails. He's going in, bro. He's going in. Do you want it to be a meme of like 3 different things of how he's actually changing his stars, or do you just want the final product like perfectly done? Okay, well, do you think he's more of like a 4-star, pool, or a 5-star pool, or a 5-star plus pool? You think he's a 5-star pool? Really? Really? Silver. Okay, I would say 4-star for sure, dude. Honestly, it's NASA, you know. Yeah, I think he's like that bad pool. I think he's like a 3-star. So good, bro. Oh wow. I'm thinking Four stars, bro. Let's do this. I'm just playing it. Wait, I'm just playing. Oh yeah, dude, it's looking good. Background blackout. What should the background be? Are you looking? Are you watching? Do you see this? No, no, he's a 4-star. Yeah. So on the 5-star, he's getting armor. Okay, Fortnite or Halo. Our friend here, Azeroth. Okay, let's do Azeroth then. I want it to be community driven. That's just Blackout and I. All right. Let me look. Let me look where that is. I don't know what that is, but I like it. I like his attitude. Okay, Azeroth. All right. So, is there like a popular O G oh ORGA A what? Oh, I see. I see it though. Yeah. All right. Which one of these black out? Look at them. Look at them, bro. Which one, dude? Yeah, I'll make it bigger actually. This one? Okay, I think I can do that actually. Let me, yeah, I can use this one. I can use this one, and I can use that troll, and I can flip him, and then have him like going after him, I guess. Unless you just want to. You think this one blackout? This one right here? Okay, all right. Flip. I could probably flip him and cover and like make him smaller. Or do you want it to be a final boss, like just emblem of him fighting, and then just be like a totally lame meme? Yes, of course. Bro, he's dealing with the Singapore gunners, bro. They don't do gangs. They all just go to the range together. They just say, hey man, we're not a gang. We're just Seagate. Yeah. All right. So which one? Do you want the troll or do you want a final boss emblem or something else? What's the first one? So not this one here? Oh. You think this one right here, this elven lady, for the first one is a silver? No, yeah, I am making him a meme. If you go to YouTube, you can watch it like, yeah, without ads. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't. I didn't. So, well, you know, okay. All right. Let me see. Can I just move this out? I wonder. Oh shoot. Struggle. Sorry about that. I'm like I'm not impaired or anything, but I did have some canola and coffee earlier. A ton of Zuka. So I'm like no. I'm just mildly kind of like mildly impaired. Say the coffee is not. I mean, it's kind of wearing off, and I made some mixes though, so I can do some tea right now if I want. But I'm just kind of like I feel stoned to be honest. Yeah, let me see. So how you want me to copy this? You said. Should I make this? Should I make the stars bigger, like all the way across, or is it fine the way it is? Okay, all right. Yeah, let me just save it then. Let me see. Copy as image, you think? Or save? Save as copy. Like, just make a new folder. I'm gonna say it's NASA approved. That's what I'm gonna say. Yeah. But we're just we're gonna keep the A though. You know what I mean? Like just one A. So oh, you thought you were cool there. It's NASA PP root. Like that. That's pretty good. I can send it to you. Do you want me to send it to you? Oh, Roy. Shout out. Well, I'm gonna make this. I'm gonna make this 3-part meme for you, and then you can add it into its own meme if you want. I'll do like 90% of the work. You just gotta do 10%, bro. Can I count on you for that? Oh, sheesh. Alright, there you go. I'll send you the 5-star one too whenever I get there. But here we go. Alright. There we are. Alright, guys. Oh yes, it's so easy. This is a million times more easy be doing that on the side just to support the Japanese Nintendo dream. Tell them that, they're only good at mobile games and that they should sell out to Steam or Sony. I see exactly what you're saying though. Yeah, I do. So it actually should be probably pretty easy then. Oh my eye, dude. That's cool. the, who has the coolest shoulder pad in Fire Emblem? Is it Chrom? Let me see. I think it is Chrom. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give him the Chrom shoulder. And then give him like some chainmail. Or like some like breastplate thingy over that. We'll see. We'll see. Shoulder. Close up. Get close up to that shoulder, baby. Let's go. For Fire Emblem, this is what. This might be the one right here. He's a crummy, bro. Looks like it. Should he have a third sword? That's the question. I almost feel like, yeah. I think this might be the one right here. It looks like a Cromley. Smells like a Crommy. Tastes like Crommy. It would be. That's not bad. Let's see if we can cut that out. Ah, that's good, bro. It's very, realistic. He's got a 6 shoulder pad coming in. Shoulder pad coming in hot, bro. Just give him some daggers. Some dual swords, brother. Righteous, righteous, righteous. Dude, this is looking darn good, bro. You know what to say, bro? Yeah, dude, I think that's it. I think really that's it right there, dude. Let's leave this little part right here. Sure, man. Should I put a Gundam V on his helmet? Okay, I think that's what I'm gonna do. All right. Should he have a Gundam V right here on his helmet, or should he have a NASA tag? Do you want these? Do you want these 5 stars bigger, or do you want them smaller? Do you want them more centered, or are they good? Yeah. This is so stupid. Alright, I'm gonna be able to do this. I'll continue. Oh, jeez. Oh wow, that's amazing. This thing is quite very like how really delete all this stuff. So I'm trying to watch this baseball game and it's like just hitting me with flash flood warnings. It's like, bro, like whatever. Leave me alone. I live in a flood zone. Like stop. Please. I want to watch the Red Sox. Yeah, what's up? Huh? One moment. back and still unable to get my update on my streaming PC. Still refuses to update. What is that about? There we go. Gaius, bro. Gaius. Gaius who, bro? Gaius does who? Gaius 3-star. Candy Stiller. Wow. He may have lost his lights on that one. Should talk shit about anyone. They're losing their election for having a bad attitude. Dog food. Well, if it stays that way, it stays that way. If it doesn't, then I don't know. Twitch seems like they got murdered and 2 times over. It's like the booster guy got murdered for all the booster games, and then some freaking bot who was like literally swiping Chrome got murdered too. One in Italy, the other one in San Francisco, based on some of the news I was reading. This is like just in the past couple days. So Twitch is dead right now. Was moving. William Thatcher, you have been weighed, you have been measured, and you have been found guilty. William Thatcher. see you guys later. Yeah, I'm just gonna go into the other chat so you guys can be more social. Yeah, I want to be more social. That's what I'm saying. I want to rage. What I'm saying is I want to rage, basically. Yeah, I might do a little bit of singing too, but we'll see. Yeah. I don't know, probably something country. No, I don't. Yeah, right. No, dude. It was nice to meet you, though. I think, um, no, Blackout had said that I needed to talk to you about something, but I already forgot what it was. That was like 2 weeks ago. Yeah, he said that I should run an idea past you, but I already forgot what the idea was. He said you'd be interested. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, catch you later. I need to update my PC real fast. I don't think it needs to reset, but we'll see. I need to send some messages too. Yeah, it's being weird right now. Let me send some messages and restart this bad boy. Here, I'll put it on the big camera so you don't just have to look at some bull crap. There you go. Oh. There we are. Send some messages. And do some research, some AI. updates. It's struggling to do updates, actually. It really is. This is installation failed, unable to connect to the internet. Wow. Struggling. It's just like life is a fucking nightmare. I'm constantly getting locked in it, locked out of shit. Constantly having to like reset passwords. I reset my password for Facebook already once today. They're like trying to force me to do it again. Can you believe that? It's like it doesn't even take the password that I changed. Like basically, I can't even get into my Facebook half the time, dude. Like it's so stupid, dude. Like it's ridiculous. I say Facebook is this, Facebook is that. Like I don't know, bro. I don't know what Facebook is like because I can't even get into it half the time. even right now, I'm like literally trying to just get back into something and won't let me. It's just like seriously, you know what it is? Is it's like the fucking scam across the street is just angry. They're just honestly, this always fucking happens. They always just get mad and take it out on me, and then what ends up happening at the end is their fucking team just ends up getting shot up, you know, and maybe they don't get fucking like killed. Maybe they just end up with a fucking terrible injury, and they don't even give a fuck, right? They're like an Eagles fan or they're like a fucking Chiefs fan. Like they're just so stupid, right? Like they don't even understand that like they don't want to live long. They don't give a shit about living long. That's what it fucking feels like for sure. It seems like they don't. They're more on the side of just fucking dying young. Like they that's how they feel. I understand how people would feel that way. Honestly, I do. I understand how people would feel that way. I understand, but like honestly, why would you want to even set yourself up for failure like that is beyond me. It really is. Angry that you got demonetized 1, 2, 3 times over. It's like, well, I don't know. Don't be stupid 1, 2, 3 times over. Like, look at me. What am I doing? I'm literally staying at home, buying nice things so my stream looks good, trying to do things that are good for my community. I swear, like half the things that these influencers are up to is just they're up to no good, dude. They're honestly they're you know what Mollis is? That's why some of them are getting deported, but like realistically, other ones are getting demonetized. Like I mean, it's one or the other, right? Like either you get deported or you get demonetized if you're gonna be stupid about it. And I mean it. Like that's like such a privilege. Like to be even a little bit dumb about something like that is just it's like unforgivable. Like if the way that a government would look at that, or like the way that like a state council would look at that, man, they would tear you to shreds. They really would. Because I'm not going around sticking my nose in stupid ass business. Honestly, she looks like she's a forefront for like some meth gig or something like that. Like honestly, like says at any influencer, like honestly, dude. Like how do you not like just be able to peg someone so easy? Like what you're doing is you're putting an easy target on yourself. You put an easy target on yourself, and if things don't work out, it looks like you're sabotaged at that point. Like. At what point do people, start adding, 1+2 and shit? Start pointing fingers and whatnot? Twitch is dead. Oh. I don't know. Seriously, you're talking to someone who literally has like literally zero cares in the world. See, this is how you get me to care. You fucking send me a memo. You know, like, if there's not a fucking memo in my goddamn email or a fucking text asking for something or a deal that's been placed at one point, like, you can't just expect some altered state retard to fucking, you know, save your fucking life or whatever, dude. Like, they're fucking altered state. Like, you'll be lucky if they don't fucking murder you, right? Like, out of some sort of fucking craziness. Like, if I tried a little bit, like I did, but what? Just know I didn't try my hardest. But at the same time, like, you know, that you have to write a contract for that. You know, you want me to show you all the contracts that I've signed and written? Like, I don't know. Like, I could show you all the contracts that I signed and written. like you'd be surprised, bro. You really would. I'm trying to play the game now, I guess. Like, I don't know what's going on. There's been some serious breaches. Ooh, and there's a new driver? Wow, new NVIDIA driver. I didn't even know. So we're freaking bring the PlayStation in here. I thought you could. If you thought something and you didn't make a deal with me on this fucking stream right here, then what? I certainly didn't write a contract, and I certainly didn't sign it for you or me, and what? That's how shit gets done in this fucking stream, okay? Like, I'm not in an altered state. This is me being woke. You have a problem with someone being fucking woke? Well, if anything, there should be a problem for the motherfucker in an altered state, because you're probably just gonna fucking grow a tumor on the motherfucker. Like, I wouldn't doubt I have fucking tumors growing on me because of some stupid hoe. I'm scared of Canadian blood. Like, no one gives a fuck. All that means is you're fucking twice as stupid as like a smart person. You know, base people, you know what they do is they literally do exactly what they're fucking told. If they're rich specifically, right? If there's a base rich family, like, it's like they're worth millions. Do you think that the children are doing every little fucking thing that they're told by all the base smart people who are telling them? Clearly, but a Scandinavian can't even fucking do one thing that they're told half the time. Like, if they're saying, if their boss says, okay, what, don't do anything stupid, what, they would immediately fucking go and do something stupid. Maybe because they don't sign a contract? Maybe because they don't write and sign a contract themselves. They think that they're better than that. They think that they're better than a law game. Which, like, lawyers that sign contracts and do all that shit, I mean, it's literally the only way to get shit done half the time. I have a lot of German in my blood. I have a decent amount of lit, you know, a lot of German, a decent amount of lit. So what are you gonna say? That, you know, I'm not like Scandinavian or some shit? Like, I mean, I'm sure you would be able to say that I'm like, you know, some sort of like European or like Caucasian. You could easily say that. But you wouldn't be able to be like, oh, he's full on Scandinavia. It's like, maybe, I don't know. I don't know the difference between Nordic and fucking just regular Caucasian. But I do know this, is that I've seen Vikings and those guys are retarded. If you think you're gonna fucking fight a bear with an axe, like, you probably are gonna get killed. You're gonna get eaten. And I mean, if they're a crazy bear, they're gonna hold a grudge and they're gonna eat you. I mean, if you don't have a beat on you to, you know, get out at the last minute or something, like, here's a beat, and like fucking run off, like, you're done. What a stupid concept. Maybe it was a small bear. A small bear? It was just a small bear, bro. Whatever, man. Whatever. Small bear, big bear, dude, the smart person like myself would just be like, we're not gonna fight a bear, you know? Why? To prove what? Is it badass to fight a bear and kill it? Yo, what's up? No. I've been drinking this tea. What's up? Oh, right. That's cool. Who's that? Oh, I know Pete Parsons. Yeah, I know who that is. They kicked him out? Wow, what a pee-pee. The problem with Pete Parsons is he gaslights motherfuckers too much, and there's an issue with like mental like hospitals there. Like if he's gonna gaslight people into a fucking mental hospital, it's like get the fuck out of here, dude. Just because he wants a fucking another car in his fucking garage, but it's almost like a Kremlin type of like fascism that he's like kind of endeavored in, and I think that a lot of people, they don't like him. Just about everyone in the community doesn't like him, but none of them will say anything. Yeah, no one will say anything about him, especially the ones that like get paid. If you get paid by Bungie, like they don't say anything bad about them. Like it's so weird. Like it's almost like we live in like communism. Like Destiny is like 100% communism. It feels like. I mean, it used to be like that. Like you couldn't speak out like if you wanted to get paid, basically. Like you say one thing out of line, you're not getting a paycheck. He ran it very weird like that. It really does kind of feel like Soviet Russia a little bit. Who's taking his spot? Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm coming out with a recipe soon that's gonna get published. You should check it out if you haven't already. All these, I mean, the bad CEOs are getting canned now, dude. It gets tied back to the fact that he was just probably taking money from boosters. Like, Jesus Christ, man. Just make the game unplayable, dude. Like, holy fuck. Like, I'm just a gamer, dude. I'm not looking to get on some booster website and get carried. I didn't know I was getting married, dude. Carry me, bro. Carry me down the aisle. My dad's gonna be so proud of you. He's like, went flawless. You get married at the Big Easy, bro. The Superdome. I know a Caesar. You wanna get married at the Caesardome? Yeah, pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Thank you. I thought of myself. Nice. Oh, nice. Yeah. So, what do you think? There's been a bunch of CEOs getting canned. By not human, what do you mean? Like they want us to like become cyborgs? You want really cyborgs? Oh no, I don't want to be a cyborg. so. But they killed Tom Brady. Oh yeah, dude. Whenever we got outed at Flume, it was like it's a total gang war, dude. Like it's not even a paradise that as much, to be honest. You should. Uh huh. What's that? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, juicers are sick. I have a juicer, but it doesn't have the back part. Oh well. Who? Oh, I don't know. Not paying attention to it. Haven't paid attention to Spotify in some time. So that's max rank. Oh yeah. How do you know? Oh yeah, it'll say on the bottle. Oh right. Probably because it's hard to get rid of the seed in a mango. Can't like de-pit it. Maybe if they could genetically modify them to be seedless, it would probably be easier. But you can't just throw it in a blender because you know the freaking you're not gonna get anywhere. And then also like the peel too is like pretty tough, to be honest. Sounds like a pretty bad problem there. That's like too bad. It's not just like a yeah. Yeah, I'm getting published on a website though. And I'm mixed. If you didn't know, I'm mixed ethnicity because I got my family got published for our race. I'm getting published for a recipe though. They trace. So if you help me, you're helping mixed ethnicity, not just white. Do you know the demographic for white includes Middle Eastern? Yeah. They had a pretty bad problem. I don't know why. Probably because like they're so strapped for cash, or they used to be. And you know, Pete, like I said, he definitely made some like questionable choices. I think he thinks it's like the next WoW, but WoW kids never play this stuff, dude. You know. So like, why try and rip off WoW? If anything, that he should have been trying to rip off like Apex. I mean, WoW isn't the target there. Clearly, it's not. The thing about Apex, how they handle a lot of stuff is way different than how he decided. Like, it's like, I mean, Apex, how Apex is handled compared to how WoW is handled, like, dude, they're not even, they're totally worlds apart. Like, you're saying that, you know, Drake is all about the, you know, Hebrew Nation or whatever. Like, I don't know much about, you know, what WoW is doing, like, or their management or anything, but I mean, they might not be about that at all. Trying to like live alongside WoW. Like, what are you doing, dude? Those are the people you should be, you know, ignoring or omitting or whatever you want to say. Do they focus too much on their raids? Like, I mean, dude, like, dude, this is the biggest problem that they've had over the past 5 years, for sure, is they want to listen to people who have like the most perfect lives. They don't want to listen to like 90% of the community. They want to listen to like 10% of the influencers who literally don't know jack shit. And I did the statistics the other day, dude. Like, they had less than 4% of their community was actually raiding. It was actually like between 0 and 4% that were actually raiding. And like the raid just came out, dude. And I looked in the server and like I'm like, dude, you have 45,000 people on, and you have not even 200 people raiding. Like, no one wants to play PvP. PvP is like, it's so dead. It's a cancer. It's either like a total cancer or totally just, you know, impossible to even find a game. You get hard capped after a certain time. You literally get hard capped to the point where, you know, you have to buy a booster. Oh, I gotta play a booster because I'm getting hard capped. And this is what they do. They the boosters, they set up shop and like, they set up their headquarters in like Europe, and then they just have Europe take the blame. They're like, oh no, that's Italy's fault. Oh no, that's Ireland's fault. You know? Oh, that's Scotland's fault. Like, oh, we set up our rat hole over there. You know, like it's their fault. It's not, you know, it's not our fault. You know, they're just like, it's just so weird. It's a total twist of the truth, and like, I think that Trials has been pretty much unplayable because, I mean, you could play Trials for, some people were saying that you can't even play it because you're just gonna get cheated. Like, it's impossible to even play. And I know comp is, at some point, like, you get to Ascendant 3 and, you know, everything just gets sus. I mean, like, to the point where it's like, clear as day, we're not gonna be having a good time. So I don't, you know, I didn't even bring my good mix in there. I hardly ever even took my best mix in there, and instead I just, you know, farmed Vanguard, and that's fine. Like, I mean, I don't have to indulge a booster. I feel like if I had given them my card and my information, it would have fucking made this much more difficult. But I mean, I didn't give them any of my information, right? Like, if they get in and they breach, then that's not legit. You can't say that I've, you know, I was trying to be lawful, you know? Like, I think he was just constantly clutching to get away with the most sus shit. Like, it's like, bro, like, no one even wants to play PvP. Everyone's playing fucking Vanguard. You know, like, holy shit. Like, how can you not see something that simple? But he still wanted to listen to, like, you know, the top people who have like these massive communities. So if those top people want to raid, they can raid, right? But if any of us idiots want to raid, you know, half the time we're not even successful and it's not even fun. At least in Vanguard, I can be successful and have fun, right? Like, that's the biggest difference. That's why the majority of the community don't like even raids. You always have people in there talking, dude. Like, it's not like WoW.
Like, WoW people, like, they really want to help, right? But like, dude, I swear, some of the raids that I've been in, it just made me never want to do it again. Like, can you believe that? Like, I wasn't like targeting it, and you know, my line wasn't really targeting it either. Like, you know, we were going in, you know, not making any mistakes, but you know, that's not how everyone plays the raid. They don't go in, you know, thinking that kind of mentality. A lot of time they're just like idiots. Like, they just want to like run their mouth and like, you know, goof around. It's like they have no grit. They have, I mean, the quality of the community and the raiding community specifically, I mean, it's just, man, dude, that's like 5 levels below dog poo. You know, that's just so bad. But I mean, Vanguard on the other hand, dude, like I can sit here and get through the entire season and pass on that without any problems. But it's kind of repetitive because they should have like 200, 300 missions of this right here, of different things like this. They should, if they were to spend all that money on fucking raids. If they want to listen to their fucking idiots, their fucking privileged fucking snobby a-holes. The kids that literally have never had to like lift a finger to do anything their entire lives, and their fucking daddy bought all their Etsy mines, and like it's just, you know, it's a little bull crap is what it is. Because no one asked for, like, 90% of the community would have definitely preferred to have like way more variance in Vanguard because it's super insane. Whereas the raids, I'm not gonna say they're too difficult. The problem is you don't have like a strong community. Because like all the people that died of COVID and all the people that are dying of fentanyl, like what's strong community? Like, you know, there's no one, like you can't, it's so difficult to get even people to do anything difficult. You know what everyone's doing is Roblox because they don't even have to do anything. They just sit there and don't even do anything. So like, you know, what's the step up from that? Like even Fire Emblem Heroes on the side is difficult, dude. Like, literally. But if I'm doing Roblox, I'm just farming, right? Like, I don't have to do anything. Isn't that wild? You want to say raids are too hard? It's like, I don't think so. I think that there's people aren't ready for that, you know? People are, like, clearly the trend is no one wants a challenge at all. Like, I mean, even... The problem with Vanguard, and there's still a problem, the same problem, is you cannot match make everything. So you got to go and find people to do stuff with you. And like the higher stuff, like the Grandmaster, it's always been this way. So like if you're like a solo player, you're never going to be able to do a Grandmaster, dude. Honestly, you're going to have to go and get carried for it. You'll never be able to just match make a Grandmaster and be like, oh yeah, I'm sick, right? Like, no, it's either you do the Grandmaster by yourself or you go find someone to fucking boost you. It's fucking retarded. It's like, I've never done a fucking Grandmaster my entire life because of that alone. I'm not gonna buy a booster so I can get a Grandmaster. You know, I'm not gonna go into the community and basically suck someone's dong so I can fucking get a Grandmaster completion. Like, I'll just say what, if you're not gonna make it, you know, easy enough so I can matchmake with some person, like, and not have to really speak to them that much. But even then, like, why can't I speak to them? There's sometimes, like, my voice comms work, they do, but no one ever says anything. I literally, dude, my entire time in Destiny 2, maybe 3 times someone has talked in game chat. What? What is wrong with that? That's so wrong, dude. Seriously. That's like the stupidest thing. Why would no one talk in game chat? You know, why doesn't anyone say anything? If you could have people communicate in game chat, then you should very much be able to have them complete like Grandmaster Nightfalls. You know, because they can communicate even if they're just, you know, they just met. But if they can't communicate and you're going to be like, oh, well, it's too hard for them. Well, yeah, because they can't even talk. You know, like most of these people, like, I don't know what they're doing. Like, they could be doing anything on the side. I don't know. But it really does suck because, like, it's like basically, you know, half the game is unplayable. And if they would have spent all the money on, you know, the stuff that's actually playable and tweaked this little thing or a few things here and there, it would have been really, like, I mean, this game would max out at 150 every day. Literally. You would have a lot of people playing it, and the community would rally around it, and there would be a lot of good vibes around it. But instead, it's just, like, if you're a Vanguard, you know, player, it's fucking repetitive as shit. It really is hella fucking repetitive. They got, like, how many missions do they have? They're like, oh, we got we got 50 missions. I'm like, you should have 300. like how do you not have like, you know, all the quests, all the Vanguard? How do you not have that? Because you waste your time talking to people like Dado and talking to people like fucking Aztec Cross, which I mean, he's kind of cool, but like at the same time, like it's not like they're trying to do one or two things. Like clearly they're trying to do like way 3 or 4 or 5 many. And some of that shit no one fucking wants. And by no one, I mean like literally 90% of the community. Like if you're gonna side with the 10%, like then, die with the 10%. But, you gotta realize that 90%, that demographic's gonna get smaller, and it did, because people don't wanna, play a game that's like, 30% capability. You're capable of playing a game for, 30% of it and not 100% of it? Okay, but what about the people that really, really care about it? Because, I mean, you want to say that the people that care the most are the people at the top, but not really. I don't have to take it to hours or anything, but it's just hella, it always has been hella fucking awkward. Like, I remember I went to DestinyCon and I did not enjoy it. It was just, the communication of the community, the communicate that someone had to me was just like so barbaric. It was just the fucking weirdest fucking thing. And it made me like, not to say it made me want to stop playing the game, but after that I took a hiatus and I played Apex, and that was during Destiny 1, I think. Let me see, I gotta remember, 2017. I think that was like in 2016, to be honest. They're the people that they look up to are just, they're just like, man, like, golly, dude. I mean, the truth is they're a bunch of spoiled rotten brats. They always get their way, so whenever you get them in a fucking room, they just fucking get their way. And, that's not how it needs to be, because most of those people wouldn't even understand the first thing it takes to be, a healthy, let's just say 70%. Let's just say you boosted it by like 700% just because, you were able to get like an amazing vibe, and people were talking good about it, but no one's talking good about it. No one wants to say anything nice about it. I mean, I have so much to say about it, it's insane, because I've been on this train for like over 10 years, dude. Like, it's just wild to think that this is him, like, oh, I shouldn't have done this, or I shouldn't have done that. Oh, let's just gaslight these people. It's like, you can't just fucking make a mistake and act like gaslighting is gonna fucking save you. This is so stupid. It's like, at that point, you look at the CEO and you're like, this guy is just another one of those fucking people, like one of the fucking influencers at the top that don't know what the fuck is really going on. Like, I guarantee you he's never run the numbers, dude. Run the fucking numbers, Why don't you look and see, like, how many people are rating right now? We can look, honestly. It's a Thursday night. There's probably not a lot. But whenever I checked, it was like fucking Friday night, dude. Friday fucking night, you should have like, 5,000, 10,000, 20,000. Why not 40,000 people rating? Clearly, not even close. They're not even at 1,000 people rating because no one fucking cares. They rated too hard. Like, I don't think bro, like, if no one cares, then, like, nothing can be difficult. Everyone wants to play Roblox. Oh, I'm sure, because they want to be fucking careless, because the world we live in is stressful as shit. It's like literally the most stressful, right? Because now you have like enrichment. Oh, we have enrichment. It's like, we have enrichment. We have, quantums. We have quantum PCs, we have enrichment, we have all these like crazy extra stressors around us. People don't want to do shit because they're all stressed out. Like, what they're doing is they're trying to make it so people are like overstressed even. Like, you can't expect everyone to want to fucking do meth, bro. Like, Seriously, like, word gets around, dude. It really does. Word gets around and people start changing. Like they say, fuck that. It's too unhealthy. I'm not dealing with it. And that's their choice. You can't force them to fucking, take illegal drugs. If that's what it's centered around, like there's no purpose for that. There's no reason to even bring that in. It's so stupid. It's just the dumbest thing you can fucking do. At this point, it doesn't make any sense because, I mean, even cooking at this point is just dumb because we're all sensitive as fuck now. Like, we're all way too sensitive after all the COVID shots and all the fucking COVIDs that we had prior and all the fucking, all the extra shit that you have on the side with the enrichment and like the waves, the 5G and all these fucking, contaminants. Like, dude, and like, man, they've done such a bad job regulating like nutrition. It's insane. It's insane how bad of a fucking job they've done regulating nutrition. Like, these guys are like basically letting us fucking kill ourselves just by going to the fucking, market and buying food. I can only have Cheetos like once a month, dude. That's how fucking bad that shit is. Can you fucking believe that? Once a month I can have fucking Cheetos. Like, the cheese and stuff, like, half the time it's fucking, like, contaminated with listeria and shit. Like, what they need is they need to find, like a special type of wand. Like, a special type of wand that can, like, sense if a fucking cheese or meat or any type of dairy has listeria. And then just fucking, like, wand everything before it gets out. Force them to fucking wand it. Like, like, you need to make sure this shit doesn't even hit the shelves. What they're doing is they're forcing surgeries for fucking tonsils. It's like, bro, you have any idea how many people die from a fucking tonsillitis? It's fucking crazy. You just say like, oh well, people die. Like, no, dude, I can't even get fucking 200,000 people playing Destiny, hyping Vanguard on good vibes all day. Why? Well, 150,000 people are dead of fucking tonsillitis. If they had a choice to live and play Vanguard or die of their tonsillitis, do you think they would have chose to live and play Vanguard? It's like, well, maybe not because Vanguard sucks ass and there's only like, 20 fucking strikes. Bro, we need like 500 strikes, bro. Like, vault what? I mean, like, what the fuck? Like, vault the shit that's like lowest statistic in population and make sure your fucking statistics are legit, right? You could have a bunch of woke idiots just fucking signing in the raids and just sitting there. Just because they want to fucking, help the fucking raid statistic because they're a fucking crazy psycho bitch. Ridiculous. Actually ridiculous. How do you side with, 4% of the community at that point? I mean, we could look. Let's check it out. Let's check it out right now. I'll check it out for you. I'll check it out. Let me see here. We're going to run the numbers right now for you. We can check right now. I'll do this. We're going to go this route. So, into the Destiny. Where is this? I get it, there's other Destiny communities and stuff. I understand that. But this is like the main Destiny 2 LFG. So, in the raids, we got 6, 12, 18, 24. So you have 24 people raiding in the raid group that is official Destiny 2 LFG. 24 people, okay. So let's just say 240. Let's just times it times 100, just for the fucking sake of it. So let's go to Destiny and then go to Community Hub. I know I sound like stupid. So 27,000 people. So, I mean, I'm going to tell you right now that's less than 10%. I can do that math. Like, I can at least understand it's less than 10% at that point. It's probably like 8 or 7%. Let's see. That's saying like 240 are actually raiding, which we don't even know if that number is correct. So we got 27,873. Is it divided by 240? Yeah, that's not right. So it's 240 divided by 27,873. See, I don't even know how to do this fucking math, dude. What is wrong with me? Is he 240? Gotta do the damn math. What the fudge? So how do you do this? See, I don't even remember how to do a simple statistic like this. 240 divided by 7. Let's just say 900. Is it 8%? Is it 8.6%? It might be 1, 2, 3. It might be 8.6%. So if you have 8.6% of the community rating, but you spend like, all your time and resources focused on the raid, like we're not even that far from whenever the raid launched, dude. When did that raid launch? Not even like a month ago. Like, holy shit, right? Like 8%? That's giving a leeway of a times, of a times 100 of the people that are in the Destiny 2 community. There might not even be 240 people raiding right now. It's a fucking Thursday night. Like, people aren't even playing this game right now. 27,000, like, usually I see like 45,000. I mean, maybe a bunch of people were woke. I don't know. Maybe he had some cronies. I don't know. I'll tell you this right now, though. They did not spend their money in the right places. And it's the same fucking problem that Microsoft had. Or excuse me, 343 had. Where they just took a bunch of bad advice. Like, take bad advice all you like. But what? Like, I mean, get paid all you like. But what? Like, that doesn't help the community. The community is the one who literally are the ones that are angry. They're the ones that take the brunt of it. They're the ones that have a right to be upset and a right to be frustrated. Like, if you're gonna, target your community because they're frustrated, it's like, what are they frustrated about? Like, I'm clearly frustrated that they wasted a bunch of money on what is like less than 10% of the community. And I was right whenever I said it was around 10%. I was right whenever I said 90% of the community don't give a shit. I mean, how often do they even do it? Like, is it too difficult to like meet new people and then, learn like a new thing with them? Like, maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I think at some point it just really kind of feels like it's out of place, I don't know how else to explain it. They didn't spend all that money on Vanguard, that's for sure. And you could tell because it's not insane. It only gets a good number every now and then. They literally, I don't think it must have got fucking totally used by WoW. That's clearly what fucking happened here. They got totally owned by WoW, and then it just becomes a massive fucking problem because now everyone has to like play WoW for their fucking, accountability or some shit. I just wanted to be WoW's bitch to see if this new guy is as bad, but I mean, I doubt it, dude. Honestly, how much better the East makes games compared to the West. It's just, the West just constantly fucking fucks themselves over, dude. Constantly, dude. They constantly fuck themselves over, bro. Like, they never do it the right way, dude. They never do it. It's always doing it to the point where they could fucking, take a huge, massive wrong and then give the community a fucking massive L. That's literally how it is every fucking time. This is why the West sucks ass, dude. They all just want like the hottest fucking bitch or something, or they want to join some hype surge movement whenever they need to be insane. Like, how do you join a hype surge movement whenever you're like the most unreal? Unreal is like the most insane. Like, unreal equals insane, dude. Unreal equals insane. Do you know that? I'm about to put this shit in the fucking law. I'm putting this in the general thing, dude. I gotta put this in the general, dude. Bro, I need to put it, dude. If you don't agree with me, that's fine, but what? I'm gonna say unreal equals insane. Why? Because they have the same amount of letters. They literally have both are 6-letter words.
Why does I do anything searched? Oh yeah. Use a bitch. you useless Westerner. Know your place, knave. You are a donkey, comma, not a quarter. You as dumb as a pride of butt licking baboons. You make monkeys look bad. I bet your mom still packs your lunch. Hey, sissy. Lunchable. Like you ain't ever known better health. Why you kill your game? Question mark. You must be lame. Question mark. Have some real, some better insane unreal take over, comma, someone who knows how
10 like you probably thinks a nuke was made by a hung idiot as if bro no foes die here or not getting
shoot, okay. I'm so done with this, dude. I'm so done with this, bro. Godly. Let's get back to the game. I'm sorry. I just had to rage, bro. I just had to rage so hard. I'm not even gonna say all that, dude. I'm not even gonna post that, dude. No, dude. No way, bro. No way. If anything, I'm about to watch this closed caption shit, dude. I'm about to watch this shit in closed caption, bro. This is so strange, dude. Just say it, bro. Just be like, bro, we should have Vanguard, bro. I would have making my royalty. been very critical of Pete Parsons, to be honest with you. I really do think it's awkward, though, being a 10% like that. I do think that people just want to, like, no-life Vanguard strikes, you know, small, like, dungeon, like, crawling type stuff, you know, insanely. But I also think that no one really wants to do that same thing in raids. And I don't know how difficult a raid is in, like, World of Warcraft or anything like that. I don't know any of that, honestly. So maybe it's difficult, maybe it's not. Like, I couldn't tell you. I can ask AI. Yeah, where's my phone? I don't have anything against WoW except for the fact that, you know, they're not the blueprint that Destiny needed to follow. Let's see here. How difficult are raids in World of Warcraft, and how many raids are there, and how long does it take to complete a raid, and how many people do you need to complete a raid in World of Warcraft? See, let's see, man. It says player groups for raids range from 10 to 30. That's a lot of players, dude. In normal, heroic, and in mythic. Three plus hours. Golly, man. I just don't think an FPS player has that type of attention span, dude. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I don't think FPS players really can sit there for 3 hours and enjoy their entire 3 hours in anything. It's almost like 3 hours is like all that, you know, a good FPSer really has. And then, like, the better ones can probably go on for like another 3, but then after that they even have to take like a break, right? To go eat, or, you know, something comes up. Something always comes up, trust me on that one. I don't think so, but I'm a better player, and what? I guarantee you that something always comes up around 6 hours in. And I have to take like a 30-minute, if not like an hour break. And you're like, oh, where'd you go? It's like, you know, if most players can really only handle 3 hours and I handled 6 hours, what? Like, you gotta understand, you know, everyone has their limit. Like, everyone had their limit. I didn't really roast anyone, honestly, in the community. If anything, you know what I did is I just fucking reported people every chance I did, every chance I got. I hardly ever, like, honestly, like, if I were to roast any of those people, they would be like hard evidence. Like, there would be like messages, there would be like dialogue like that where I, you know, basically would attack them. But that's not true. None of that has ever happened. I've always, like, been constructive with my criticism, and even if it's not like heard or whatever, I'm not gonna like cry about it. You know, like, I'm not someone who's just gonna, like, you know, let their actions affect my feelings. You know how that works. Whenever you don't let someone else's actions or even their words affect how you feel. It's okay to be like that, you know. In some scenarios, like, I don't have a choice over that stuff. Like, I know I don't have a choice over, you know, who's in charge of something like that. So
why even bother? Like, I could pull their strings, but, you know, I actually need that help myself, you know? You know, I have a family, like, you know, I have a family. I can't be pulling strings for some dev, right? Especially whenever it doesn't really, I mean, the religion doesn't even matter really at that point, right? It's all that matters is having some cheat or being with someone who has some cheat. And the tea's done spoiling. I gotta wash my damn kettles. I hope this next guy is like fucking Asian or Indian or some shit, dude. I hope he's a fucking micro penis. I hope he goes with the 90%. Because if you go with the 90%, you know what happens? Is that there becomes like this notion and everyone wants to start playing again. And will they even continue to do raids? I mean, oh, golly, dude. I think if they spend that much money and time on raids again, like there's no way I'm gonna be able to buy the expansion. I'll buy the season pass, but I'm not gonna buy the damn expansion, dude. It's so absurd, dude. Like I'm paying like $40 2 times a year now. Like I'm not even gonna play, you know, 60% of the game. I'm gonna play 40% of the game. Like I want a game that I'm gonna play at least 80 or 90% of it. I mean, 80% is fine. Like 60% is good too. But I'm not even playing 40% of this game. You know, I don't raid. I don't do Crucible. Gambit was fun for a little while, but then it just becomes like, you know, some target. I think the campaign is good. I think Vanguard is better. But I honestly, to God, think that Trials is broken. I think that Comp is totally broken. I think that even the playlists in Crucible, besides those two, are just dead completely. You just play the same people over and over again. It's a disaster. I mean, Crucible is, how many people, what percentage play Crucible? You know, and like, I've looked at the raid numbers, it's sad. It's sad that you would even spend money on that. You know, like, people say, oh, well, I like the hype surge, oh, I like the surge. It's like, it's not healthy for the game, though. It's not healthy for the population of the game. That's the problem with it. You might like it, it might be cool and stuff, but you know what they like? They like watching a bunch of content creators fucking, you know, hate themselves for like a day. Like, a bunch of privileged idiots get to fucking argue and cheat for like, you know, 24 hours basically. And they like seeing that shit. They like seeing it. They like to see them like in their anguish. They enjoy it because they have like some void that they're trying to fill, and the only thing that will cheer them up is someone failing at a game that they can't even, you know, do that good. Like, oh, I gotta watch people fail at a game that I can't do good, and that's fine. But at the same time, like, why even indulge that? Why even feed the troll like that? Like, holy shit, talk about feeding the troll. That's some serious troll feed. Like, bro, like, you didn't buy just like one bag of troll food. Like, you bought like the whole fucking crate. You didn't leave none for no one else. Ain't no one gonna be able to feed the troll after that. Like, everyone's like, wait, man, I need some troll food too. Like, he's got his trolls, fucking bodyguards and shit. Like, I'm sure of it, honestly.
It's like some, what are they? Jabronis or whatever it is. Jabronis. It's so sketch, bro. It sucks, dude. It really does. What percentage play Crucible? What percentage plays Raids? I think Vanguard is really the thing that I've never had issues finding people to do with. There's been so many times where I've been trying to play, you know, some sort of Crucible, and it's just been impossible because no one wants to play. I'm not gonna, like, you know, call up, you know, some like SA hookup or whatever, you know, to bully a bunch of, you know, Southerns or whatever. Like the game shouldn't have to call for that. It should be healthy enough that people would actually want to play it, but that's just not the case, is it?
What they should be trying to aim for is try to get like a super healthy Vanguard community.
Because if you can get that, you know what it's gonna end up being? It's gonna end up being like a good vibe, and people are gonna be talking about how fun and good the game has gotten. Because I said it once, I was like, campaign in Vanguard or what? Or it's just the same stupid bullshit. And that sucks because, like, man, just look at how bad the numbers are. Like, this game has the potential to be, you know, at 150 peak on a weekend, or even 250K peak on a weekend. But you can't even get people like relaxing and enjoying it. Like, why don't you do a comparison of how many like easy like raids and how many easy or you know, medium or easy strikes WoW has? Because they didn't even follow their formula, dude. They just went all in on raids, and they didn't realize that not everyone is surrounded by, you know, a bunch of perfect cook. And that's, you got to understand that. We're not like, the whole fucking America isn't Nazi Germany. Do you understand? So if the whole America is not Nazi Germany, then, you know, we don't function like that. We don't function like a fucking, you know, Hitler regime or whatever. We function like regular Americans, right? If there's one thing I noticed, is it was like I had no right to really say what I wanted to say most of the time. A lot of time, even though I wasn't getting paid, I still didn't have a right to say what I wanted to say. Which makes me think that it's run like some Nazi bullshit. Like a fucking Nazi. Like, serious, that's what it's like at that point. You can't even let me say or speak or say what I want to say. I can't give constructive criticism. Why? Because my idea wasn't born of meth, basically, or wasn't born of lithium. Like, yeah, how could you be so far off base at that point? You know, you're so reluctant, you're so stupid at that point. It really is confusing as hell. Like, that's not healthy for a community even a little bit. You know, everyone's voice should matter, not just the people who are cooked or cracked or whatever you want to say. Like, if I have a good idea, it doesn't matter, you know, what formulated it. All that matters is it going to get implemented? Because if not, over some sort of like bias or prejudice, that's not fair to me or the community. If 90% of the community wants to just chill and relax, I'm just talking about like the gaming community. I'm talking about gamers. If 90% of the gaming community just wants to chill and relax, but you're making these things that are like super complicated, like who wants to do like a super complicated puzzle compared to people who just want to like, you know, sit there and not even do a Sudoku really?
Like Sudokus are easy as hell. Like you act like that shit is difficult. Like, bro, like raids are like no, you gotta get with 6 people and what everyone needs to know exactly what they're doing. Like you can't just flip a switch and expect everyone to be able to do that. I mean, you spend all that money on yourself is what you're doing. It's the same thing that was happening with fucking Marathon. Like, geez. I just can't believe like they're that about themselves. Like bro, nah, no, dude. The people at the top of the content creator community, you know what they do? They just tell those motherfuckers what they want to hear, dude. That's all they do. That's how you know it's like a fucking Nazi regime, dude. Like they just tell them what they want to fucking hear. Can you fucking believe that shit? They fucking do, bro. Literally. Imagine that. Imagine just being like, a total fucking like phony at that point. You're just, fake bullshit, like a bunch of fake ass garbage. How's that make you feel? I think, I didn't really think they were gonna do it, but now that they did, I just hope they get someone who is a fucking micro penis, dude. That's all I fucking hope for, dude. Just fucking turn a total fucking total 180, dude. Trials is like, it's the biggest fucking boner, dude. I mean, I feel like comp and trials, it's all about who's just a bigger rat. Who's the fattest fucking rat of them all. You don't respect Pop-Off. You don't respect, Better Sugar. You know what they respect is fucking, a bunch of rat shit. They certainly don't respect faith at that point, right? Dude, no way, dude. No, this is tragic right here, dude. There's only 4 of these, dude. Oh, there should be like 20. There should be like 20 of these. They should all be different. And this right here, dude, you know what I think? This doesn't even have enough. There's not, how many are there? Like 15, 20? There's not even 20, dude. Like, oh my God. This game is barely hanging on, right? Get with your friends. I mean, you can get with your friends and do this, what I'm doing right now. It's totally fine. It's okay to be not toxic. I think it's not okay whenever you're like boosting though. Like, geez, bro. Like, I don't even want to give up my cards to some of those people, dude. Like, you give up your card to the wrong people and all of a sudden what? You're getting poked. I don't want to get poked by a bunch of fucking syphilis or whatever. Like, bro, I'm just trying to chill. Like, fuck that, bro. They have like a wine habit. I'm like, I'm not gonna fucking have to get a fucking wine habit, bro. Like, I want margarita, Damn, I'm not like saying I'm in love with, someone who's the name Margarita or anything, but what? I'll certainly take margarita over a fucking wine. Jesus Christ, bro. I mean, like, that's just my opinion, right? That's just how I would choose to live my life. Is it different? Oh yeah, that's totally different, dude. That's big time different, dude. You're talking about like tequila versus like grape. don't like wine, honestly. Wine it just wasn't good. Wine was like a Halo 4 thing, dude, and it seriously it was like, it went mental, dude. Like, we should have all known better from that a long time ago. It's like they want to cook and then, or be surrounded by, Nazi cook and what? Then just fucking straight up, whine about it. Like, Jesus Christ, man. Jesus Christ, dude. It's like, wine my lid. Like, golly, bro. You chill, man. What about the fucking actual lids, dude? Golly. That shit ain't happy, bro. That's way too bad, dude. That's bad. So do supplements. Tower's already here. Colorado's thing. This comes back worse, he says. You don't actually believe that, do you? What I was saying is crazy. Yeah, what I say is crazy for sure. I don't even know if you could actually have heard that, dude. I don't know. I think the OBS is very weird about what it projects from Discord. Sometimes it doesn't say anything, let you hear anything that the people in the Discord channel say. Just know I wrote a very lengthy remark, but I'm not gonna post that. I'm just gonna let it sit there. I think they're like a fucking big boss or some shit. It's like, no one even fucking plays your game, you dumbass hoe.
I'm a big boss. I'm a big boss. I'm a big boss.
Like, you could say you're a big boss if you could get fucking 250K on your fucking server on the goddamn weekend, bro. Like, holy shit, you're not a big boss, you're a fucking phony ass rat.
I'm a big boss. Big boss season. I'm a big boss.
Like, here I am fucking wanting to solo a raid because, I have all the fucking meth in the world or some shit. Yeah, right, bro. Seriously, I don't care that much about it. Like, holy hell. Like, I swear, it's like their demographic is, like, the most complicated puzzle people, whereas, like, no one even does that shit. I feel like if you were, like, one of those type of people growing up, you're a fucking chess master, right? Like, you're not dealing with a fucking raid. No one, like, look at how many people watch and play chess compared to how many people watch and play raids. Like, bro, make me cry about it? Like, nah, dude, it's such a massive difference, it's not even fucking funny, dude. Literally, it's not even funny, dude. It's actually embarrassing. If you compare fucking raiders to fucking chess players, like, holy shit. Like, what the fuck? Chess knows what it's good at, right? It's good at two things, black and white. That's all. And the board, I mean, it really is just black and white, really, because the board is also black and white. It is. It's just a straight up black and white game, dude. Like, two things. Insane, right? Insane. Two things. Totally insane, dude. Sticks to it. Stays with it for, millennium. Stays with it for, 100,000 years or whatever. What's the black? I mean, dude, if they were smart, they would probably just go with Vanguard and Crucible. But, I mean, having raids on the side, like, people like that, I guess. But, I mean, you know what it does is it just hurts the community more than it helps it, though. So, like, there's no reason to spend more on raids, than you would spend on anything else. And, I mean, maybe you would spend more on raids than Crucible, but that's only because you can't like, build a Crucible community in overnight. And like there is a raiding community, but you do have to understand that like it felt like they went all in on raids and it was just a bunch of influencers being stupid as fuck. Like the 10% logic, it never works in anything. You know who else goes with that type of logic is like the NFL. They used to be like that way a lot. The NFL used to be like about the 10% of logic. They're changing, right? Their culture is changing, but they used to be about that, and like it's America's biggest sport, yet the Super Bowl not even 40% of America watch. Like biggest sport, bro? You're not even counting to biggest, Like you're hard capped at getting to good. Not for everyone. Well, it's not for everyone because they're doing what 10% of the community wants. Like biggest like that, like it's just stupid, dude. Honestly, the 10% logic rule is doomed to fail. It will always be doomed to fail. People who believe in that is seriously stupid. Like it's just one of the dumbest things. It really just hurts. Like it hurts the community so much because people talk. Everybody talks. Everybody talks. Everybody calls me friend. You don't need an education. Come on and then sit loudly. Leave alone in the bed with the palm. Got it going on like Donkey Kong. Need a perfect rhythm makes you wanna sing along. Ooh, baby, shut your mouth, slap your girlfriend. You gotta be alone. Get the sheriff on the phone. Got it going on like Donkey Kong. Need a perfect rhythm makes you wanna sing along. Ooh, baby, shut your mouth, slap your grandpa. There ought to be a law, put the sheriff on the phone. Wow! Misadventure. How do I get nade damage, bro? Isn't this supposed to be magic? It's not friendly magic, bro. I don't have like the specific magic card I need or the dev code. I don't have the dev code. It ruined games, bro. The second they came out with dev codes, it became more about the dev, right? To the point where like you're not even allowed in the Olympics. Like I'm not the one fucking whistleblowing, but I'll guarantee you that there are fucking whistleblowers everywhere. Dude, like seriously, all you need is one person out of like 200K who like have played the game to just say it one time to someone who's like on a committee. Like there's no way, bro. You guys, they're a bunch of dong, dude. They're not even enough intel, bro. They're a bunch of red boys. They're like,
Oh, I popped that cherry so well, popped that cherry so
like, shut up. Shut up. It's like, shut up. Like, golly. No one fucking cares, clearly. You can't even get, 200,000 people on your game on a fucking Saturday in the goddamn peak of summer. You think you're a big boss and what? I mean, if you're a fucking boss of something, bro, you should be looking at meaningful statistics, not talking to a bunch of influencers who are straight up fucking full of themselves. Like, that's all that is, bro. Like, they're literally just feeding them. Like, oh, it's like, here, I feed you, now what's your opinion? It's like their opinion is what you fucking what your opinion is. You have the same fucking opinion after that. You fucking feed them. Of course they're not going to have a constructive opinion. Oh, you think you'd have a fucking constructive opinion around Hitler? Absolutely not, dude. You're gonna have a fucking constructive opinion around fucking Hitler, dude. That's exact, dude. That's the fucking, this thing is exact fucking shit, dude. It's like the exact shit, bro. Like you guys just fucking, you just took the Nazi playbook and what, fucking stamped a bungee symbol on it. Picking favorites. Oh man, it's such a German thing to do. Shit is epic, dude. Holy fudge, bro. Like, golly. How do you get more epic than this shit right here, dude? You just don't, bro. This is just the amount of hell that I need, right? Like, golly, dude, at this point, like, I'm not gonna freaking, you know, rap myself so I can be successful in anything. I don't want to be a booster for a game that really doesn't understand me because I don't want to go get a fucking prepaid, you know, credit card or whatever. Like, fuck that, dude. Fuck all that shit. No way. What a bunch of nonsense. so their teams are struggling, right? You know, you need to like help out the better people of America. And the better people of America are in New Mexico 1, Colorado 2, and Arizona 3. Now, the reason why it's so hard to get any of those people to even play your game is because you have fucking idiots who are creating booster fucking paywalls and shit and spending all their money on raids. And better people, they believe at least to do what the 60% want. Not fucking 10%. You're gonna do everything the fucking 10% want? Dude, no better person is gonna fucking jump on that train, bro. Like, no. No. It has to do with the nutrition that they get. It's very fresh. It's the best produce. They have, you know, different types of chilies that other places don't have in America. Where you have people in like Kremlin shit taking a bunch of fucking crazy ass pharmacy. Here you have people, you know, eating food and a menu that is very different. Very different. Like those people who are taking all that erratic pharmacy, you know, they're trying to balance out a bunch of chain, which I mean, that's fine, right? But you have to understand that that's not where the real grow is. The real grow is, you know, in Southern NM. I mean, you get from Southern NM to Arizona, you get from Southern NM to Colorado. You might be able to get some Southern NM to Texas too, but it's hard to get a good amount to anywhere else basically because it's such a limited supply. In all those other places, maybe they don't have the climate, or maybe people here aren't willing to show them, which, I mean, that's their choice, right? It's totally their choice if they don't want to show them. Because there are certain ways to do things, and if you don't do them right, you won't be successful with that type of grow. That's like the main thing though, is that, I mean, these people don't even have better soup. They don't have better pizza. They don't have, better burritos. They don't have, enchilada, just in general. Like, they don't have a better enchilada, that's for sure. Like, they don't have a better Vienna. They don't have, better macaroni. What's the point of, like, adding a little bit of green to anything? I think it's just better. They live in the evergreen state, but they're a fucking bunch of Nazi garbage. Doesn't make any sense, dude. Oh, we're gonna drink wine and surround ourselves with cook. It's like, bro, golly. It must be pretty expensive for them to get, big time roast. That's all I could think of. And that sucks, it really does. There's nothing I can do about that. got busted for poking the bear. I'm sure of it, dude. I'm sure of it, bro. Like, they don't want to respect my bear authority, that's for sure. They'll fucking poke me any chance they get, right? Like, fuck. Like, take it easy, man. People get sad and depressed. You want to know why? Because fucking I don't fit that 10% demographic, motherfucker. Yet I still sit here and play your stupid fucking game.
Thank you for the subscriptions on YouTube. I'm trying to grow an audience here. It's supposed to be like the most real or super cool. So I'm trying to be like more real and more cool about it. And I think that's one of the things that one of my friends noticed is that whenever I stream on YouTube, I'm just probably a little bit more nice, a little bit more cool, a little bit more real. Whereas if I just go with like Twitch or Kick, I kind of turn into like, you know, a gamble or a diva. I mean, what do you expect someone streaming on Twitch, right? Like, of course they're gonna be a diva. Yeah, homage to those bots costing Xfinity, right? Clearly. Clearly, dude. Like, whatever, dude. You know, if they're not willing to, like, you know, keep those people showing up constantly, why? I don't know, maybe their hardware gets shut down or something, you know? a little bit of white tea. It's good white tea. I don't feel too much anxiety. I feel fine with the hemp that I'm on. Like, this is well balanced. Like, you're not getting anything too toxic out of me. Like, you could try, but what? I'm just gonna wait, dude. I'm just gonna let my validity, you know, just sit there until I can find someone who wants to, you know, to hear it. But if they don't want to hear it, that's fine, honestly. If they don't want to, you know, look at it, that's fine either. Because I wrote a whole fucking I wrote a whole paragraph. Drake's gonna come up with a new album? Like, oh, I don't know, dude. He could probably make something out of whatever the fuck I wrote. That bad? Oh yeah, dude. It's bad, dude. Like, seriously, dude. I feel like I want to add to it too. The ending just needs to be just a little bit better. Nope. Nice one. I can't believe that they didn't allow Blackout into the content creation community, dude. I'm not saying that he would have weaseled me in or anything, but oh my, I mean, you don't get someone better than that. I'm just gonna be honest with you, dude. Like, that guy, he's definitely like, he's my role model, dude. Blackout's the only reason why I'm not dropping F-bombs every fucking day, dude. It's really Astro, right? Yeah. I mean, well, you know, they're the perfect little, you know, companion group. Like, if I'm like in the Pokemon universe, let's just say I die and go to heaven and it's fucking Pokemon. Like, Blackout's there with fucking, you know, with Astro and what? You know what? You know that it's just better, right? Like, it's just better. Like, shit. Like, you don't get better than that, right?
Colorado Kicks is there too. He's gotta be like the tall dude, right? He's gotta be the tall dude. So that's all we got. We got Blackout and Colorado Kicks. Well, Astro's there too, and you know me, I'd be like, am I even the main character at that point? We needed a girl in the group. You need a home wrecker is what you say. Is Pikachu a girl or a boy? Let me see here. I don't know. Is Pikachu a girl or a boy Pokemon? Shoot. Oh no. Oh, it's confirmed to be male. Okay, fair enough. I see you. I see you, Pikachu. Broken flame, floating on into the stain. On and in the sun, we'll be playing and having fun. On and in the sun, we'll be playing and having fun. And it makes me feel so dumb I can't control myself. Hip hip, hip hip. Gotta like take on Weezer, dude. We'll be playing and having fun, and the Vanguard makes me feel like a Karen could be kinda cool. Just Karen, bro. I just got my body armor and taser. I'm just on the like perimeter of the van, just what. Guarding my minions. Oh, dude, I like want to be a hunter so bad, dude. I mean, why be a warlock? I think it's probably has to do with the race, dude. The kid's probably racist. He's probably. I mean, if he grew up in Florida, what do you expect, right? Of course, he's gonna be like, you know, this is a fucking alien, or like he's gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna choose the human or something. He's like, I'm gonna need an alien slave or whatever. He's like, I'm trying to farm an alien slave that can do my homework for me. He's like, I need someone to do my homework for me because I'm a trash Florida person. And I don't have no better wealth. I'm gonna have to go to school. I have to go to school because I died, bro. Heaven, man, and they put me in the school, man. I don't know. It's Colorado talking about the Utah people. Everyone start praying for your jazz. We need to do a jazz thing. What is it? It's like I'm trying to think of how's it go. I'm gonna get caught for copyright infringement. Yeah, I can't reward that, dude. two tower syndrome. So this is what it is, bro. This is what it is. You got the tower on Earth, all dosoed up, and then you got a bigger tower that's like above Earth as a second moon, just like with its prismatic triangle, just sucking any giant, space nuke or any type of or any spaceship slash space nuke, and just whenever it gets close, just fucking sucks it into the prismatic, dude. That's her. There you go, bro. There you go. You want to be royalty with me, dog, bro? Just understand that only 40% of the game is worth it. For like 20%. I don't, their dungeon crawling is not that bad. I think if you really think about it, there is not a lot in the game. If you want to talk about it, there's not a lot in the game. If you really want to talk about it. It's almost like they were just caught up doing a bunch of different things, and that's just what it seems like. It really seems like they were just like all over all over the place, dude, just everywhere. He's like, that boy ran in. How long was that guy in charge of Target is my question to you, dude. That's what I want to know. Damn, Minnesota just seems like a really shitty place, if I'm just gonna be honest with you. I mean, it just seems so shitty, dude, honestly. At that point, they think better nutrition is like adding cocaine. Like, they're so stupid. Like, Jesus Christ. This is the dumbest fucking culture, right? There's no science behind it, There's no like studies or tests. There's no research. It's all just a bunch of fucking hoodlum, you want to talk about malice? Holy fuck. People like that and countries like that. I'm just so surprised that America hasn't gone to South America and just completely just turned them into like some sort of like military slave labor, dude. Just for that alone. Just for thinking that they could come in here and act like cocaine is fucking gonna rule the day or some shit. It's like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, bro, how old is that patent, Like, is there, like, fuck, is that like an 80s thing? Like, I'll be honest, dude. If we want to talk about, like, hype surges and stuff, like, you can't be having cocaine or meth in a community because a hype surge is based off the newest, farm, everything. So, like, if like the newest pharmacy, right? It's like, well, you can't just be like mixing more and more fucking drugs on the street and acting like it's fucking healthy pharmacy. That's where it becomes a fucking problem, right? It's not really hype at that point. You know what it is it's a bunch of hoodlum. And then the real winners are the people who have the fucking, the actual drug, right? like the actual like pharmacy driven fucking, you know, new age science. Those are like the real winners, and everyone else is just a fucking idiot. For setting up like a scheme like that, like it's just, you just look so stupid, right? It looks so fucking dumb. How old is the patent on cocaine, dude? That's my question to you, bro. It's constantly fucking destroying like good technology. I'm not gonna complain about that's it's like a diva thing to do, but I mean the fact that I can't get anything going like streaming wise, what does it really have to do with? Like probably the fact that, you know, where I live, there's just a bunch of fucking idiots. Most of these idiots, they what? Like they don't even know what they care about, right? They certainly can't care about me or my stream or my dreams, right? They don't even know what they care about, or they care about, you know, some like little thing. I just want the right to fucking gaslight. It's so stupid, dude. Seriously, like it's seriously like this. They feel. It almost seems like they're like fucking Xfinity adware at that point, right? Like they're just fucking adware to the ISP and shit. They want to be a fucking ragtard. They're so fucking stupid.
is like the past 6 years, lady. You know, like fucking time to reevaluate, right? Fucking, you said 2-month-year sequences, like bro, like fuck you. You yeah, right. What are you fucking born in LA and what? You're fucking game stager and you have all these fucking friends and shit. Like no, yeah, right, dude. I'm like on a 6-month thing, or excuse me, 6-year thing. 6-month thing is like you must be actually like batshit crazy at that point. Like I'm gonna evaluate everything over the past 6 years. Who did what? You know, who was helpful, who wasn't? You know, where were there mistakes? Where were the mistakes made? Nice. You're only gonna give 300 years to like a perfect universe? Doesn't make any sense, dude. What a bunch of rats. Can you believe this shit, dude? They probably want to blame me for the fact that Blackout didn't get into that shit, dude. What a bunch of bullcrap, bro. What a bunch of bullcrap. You know what they get? They don't get any better law for that, dude. No better law. If anything, get fucking anti-lawed, you know? Get fucking canceled. You know, it better fucking cancel more like, right? Like, no better law for you, no what? No best help. You know what you get? You get fucking, you know, better cancel. Like, we actually care, you know? We actually really want to, you know, help the community grow and stuff. We actually care and want to help the community grow and stuff. Like, bro. Like, what, they only have so many fucking slots in their fucking Discord or some shit? Or it's like a fucking, you know, creme fucking community and it's just weird as fuck? Like, it's so obnoxious, dude. Like, how fucking obnoxious can you fucking be? They didn't see that better cancel coming. It's like, bro, are you kidding me? Dude, I come from a long line of Lobo, and they're like, you know, ushering me in as like a Baylor Bear, dude. Like, you have no respect for me. That's your fucking problem. You have no respect. That's your fucking problem right there.
You totally get out of a lawsuit. Totally. Instead, you want to be a bunch of fucking idiots. It's like, at that point, it's almost like they don't even care about the game, right? They don't. They don't care about the game at that point. All they care about is themselves. Because then they gotta like hire all this fucking, law, and they have to protect themselves, and they don't even care about the game, and what? It becomes like this huge fucking distraction. And even Sony knows that. So what does Sony do? They're like, that's enough, right? Like, I mean it, dude. It's so weird that they didn't accept Blackout. That's just the weirdest fucking thing. Honestly, it just is. You could never explain to me why. If he's supposed to like weasel me in, like, that's not a bad idea. It really isn't. But the fact that they don't accept him in the first place doesn't even make any sense, because I didn't even play with him that much. I was mostly just praying and fucking sleeping. If he's in my devotion there, and what, you don't respect that? Like, I mean, you guys they're a bunch of fucking retards for that, dude. Seriously. How do you not respect Diamond Faith? Stupid fucking idiots. Golly, dude. They're trying to make it personal. They are. I don't know why though, because it doesn't make any sense making it personal like that. It's just weird as hell, trying to make it personal. Like, it's about my demographic, or it's about my religion, or it's about like what's the term? Like, is it my education? Is it what is it? See, I don't know. They must be trying to make it personal and have like a second fucking gaslit bullshit, but it doesn't really help them at all. It doesn't. If anything, they're just trying to screw over like the Cowboys and the Texans and even the Broncos. But I mean, like, it's personal at that point, right? It's personal. It's not, it's not like, it's not better, it's very personal at that point. Like, how do you say it's not better? Like, how do you say it's better? Like, I know it's not better, because you would never be able to get those personal people over there and be like, okay, you own all that ranch, or oh, okay, you have all that pool in Azuka. It's like, no, it's no and no. If anything, the ranch would be like scared of that, of that whole scenario, and say that's not natural. And Azuka would be like, why even bother with them? Why even put them in your time? Like, if she said I got figured out, and that's the reason why they couldn't succeed at anything, and that's why Connecticut won. You know what it turns into? It turns into a Hawaiian target practice. And I'm not talking about like Hawaiians going and target practicing. I'm talking about like Hawaiians getting targeted by some fucking angry person, and then it becomes what? It becomes, oh, Texans and Cowboys target practice, where like Texas and Cowboys are both targeted by a bunch of fucking European angry people, or fucking somewhere else angry people, and it just affects them. And then it's personal. It's because I like this team, or because I would support this team. It's actually personal at that point. Like, what the fuck does my demographic, what is my likelihood, what does that have to do anything with the fucking game or a Discord? Like a content creator Discord. It has nothing to do with either of those things. If they don't want to hype my streams, it's not going to be a better result for them. It's that simple. And that just goes for just about anyone involved at that point, you know? Like, you act like the stars are, like, saving the day or some shit. It's like, they can't count right, dude. Alright, I'm gonna watch this video real fast. I'm gonna mute my mic, because for some reason it... Yeah.
Alright, here's the image downloaded. We're proud to announce that Justin Truman will be stepping up as Bungie's new studio head as Pete Parson retires from his position to pass the torch to a new generation of leaders. Is this real? Is this a real thing right now? Is this an actual article? Is this a real article? Passing the torch, a message from Pete Parsons to the Bungie community. After more than 2 decades of helping build this incredible studio, establishing the Bungie Foundation, and growing inspiring communities around our work, I've decided to pass the torch. This journey has been the honor of a lifetime. I'm deeply proud of the worlds we've built together and the millions of players who called them home. And most of all, I am privileged by the opportunity to work alongside the incredible minds at Bungie. When I was asked to lead Bungie in 2015, my goal was to grow us into a studio capable of creating and sustaining iconic, generation-spanning entertainment. We've been through so much together. We launched a bold new chapter for Destiny, built an inviolable, independent, live ops organization capable of creating and publishing its own games and joining the incredible family at Sony Interactive Entertainment. Or is that enviable? Enviable? Did you envy them? Enviable. Oh, people envy you. Today marks the right time for a new beginning. The future of Bungie will be in the hands of a new generation of leaders, and I am thrilled to announce that Justin Truman will be stepping into leadership as Bungie's new studio head. I've worked alongside Justin for many years. His passion for our games, our team, and our players is unmatched. As a leader in engineering, production, design, and most recently as the general manager for Destiny 2 and our chief development officer, he's been instrumental in bringing some of the most memorable moments in Bungie's history to life. He lives and breathes the studio, and I have full confidence that he is the right person to lead Bungie forward. Thank you for being the best, most passionate community in gaming. It's been a privilege to serve you. As for me, I'll be second star to the right and straight on to more. Oh my god. Yes, Justin is the train guy. We were just talking about that yesterday. We'll just see what he has to say, though, right? A message from Justin Truman. In the 15 years I've been a developer at Bungie, I've worn a lot of different hats. As an engineer, I wrote some code I'm really proud of for our original weapon abilities and networking in Destiny 1. As a designer, I helped craft many of our Destiny 2 systems, including some of the in-game systems I got terribly wrong at Destiny 2 launch. As a producer, I helped our team build and roll out Destiny's first seasons. More recently, I've helped with our overall talent strategy as Chief Development Officer, and have been helping the Marathon team as we build our next world. Across all these different roles, Bungie's purpose has stayed clear. We create worlds that inspire friendship. When we're at our best, we create those worlds alongside you, our player community, and build something that matters. Something that's worth your time, your passion, and your investment in us. Something that I've learned, hopefully, over delivers. If it does, all right. Easy look. Justin's game. All right, baby. My man's game. This fucking guy. All right. I've also been part of these efforts at Bungie when we've maybe not been at our best. When we stumbled and realized through listening to our community that we have missed the mark. I know I've personally learned a lot over the years, as have all of us here from those conversations. I'm committed to supporting and working alongside every member of the team here as we continue pouring our hearts and souls into these worlds that we love, and that we hope have been worth your time and your passion, because ultimately, those worlds only exist and thrive with you in them. We are hard at work right now doing that, both with Marathon and Destiny. We're currently heads down, but we'll have more to show you in both of these worlds later this year. In closing, I know I can speak for all of Bungie when I say I appreciate your passion, your perspective, and the time you spend with us. For Audacia Adestra, Justin Truman, Studio Head, Bungie. Alright? I'm gonna be honest. It's a ballsy move right there, Justin. I wasn't expecting that. I applaud you for leaning into that. The other thing I also have to applaud is the fact that this guy's an engineer first. And the reason why I bring this up is remember, y'all, we watched the clip last year. You remember the clip from Steve Jobs, and he talks about how what ends up happening over time as companies, continue to do well is they push in the sales department, and they essentially move out the folks that actually create the systems and put them in that position, that monopolistic position, and ultimately you cannibalize, in that case, your company of your creative talent. And I'm not saying that Pete Parsons didn't have creative talents. His background wasn't really game development. He wasn't a game developer first. He was with Microsoft first, and I think that maybe his role was maybe for at the time what Bungie needed. But I will say, for Justin's case, being as someone who has worked hands-on Destiny for years, I'm curious to see what he can cook up. And the fact that I was just about to talk about the train analogy and the over delivery. Justin Truman is the guy who said a long time ago during the that conference about be careful of over delivery. But right here, when we're at our best, we create those roles alongside you, our player community, build something that matters, something that's worth your time, your passion, your investment in us, something that I've learned hopefully over delivers. All right, hey man, I'm game, guys. Let's see what Justin can cook up. Justin's someone we have watched for years. He's been in multiple Vidocs. You can go back to old Vidocs in the past. I want to see what the man cooks. Look, man, people have been saying it for a long time now. Y'all have even brought it up multiple times that y'all thought that Pete Parsons needed to go. And when we refer to leadership that we felt that was a problem, I'm just basing this off of what people at Bungie, or people that used to work at Bungie, and the whole situation, the core situation last year. People felt that Pete was not the leader at Bungie needed right now. Does this mean you're not going to be getting your weekly Bungie checks now? Yeah. I don't think Justin and me are tight like that. Pete, we used to hang out. Just drive cars every time we went up to Seattle. It's that time today. It's unfortunate. Who knows? Maybe Justin likes cars. I think he's more of a train guy myself. You got boat people, you got car people, and then you got, on the really rare occasion, train people. Breaking Bungie CEO Pete Parsons retiring from his role. Yes. This is literally what we just...
That's exactly how I felt. I didn't even watch this yet. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys, have we ever seen anyone cheer the departure of a CEO more than what... oh my god. What did I do coming over here? Why did I come over here right now? Well, let me just say this. We're about to get some big changes now. I hope they're going to be good changes. And I know based on today's swap, things don't look too good. But I'm curious to see because Justin and I would think is going to try to make it a splash. Go to the actual Bungie tweets. Okay, so this is Bungie's tweets. Oh my god. Fine, Justin Locken pretty much referred everything that's stated in today's tweet. Again, though, I don't know. Justin's leaning into it. We'll see what happens, man. We'll see what happens. Can I say this? Let me just say this. Not that I've been to Bungie the most or anything like that. There's a ton of people that go to Bungie, but at all the times I have gone to Bungie, unless I just didn't see them, I never met horses. However, Justin Truman was there on many occasions, if not every single time. Just to give you a little bit of insight, as in actively working with the teams. I don't know where Pete was. Honestly, don't know. You know, again, people operate. I guess if you're part of the C-suite, maybe you or whatever, you know, maybe you just work from home or something. You know what I mean? But I never saw it. But Justin Truman, I saw a lot. Actually, Justin has climbed from the very beginning. I mean, like he's been with Destiny pretty much all the way through. But like back in the day, he was literally just like from a design standpoint, sandbox and all kinds of other stuff. That was Justin has worked his way up pretty much from an engineer first and beyond. I see you as an office 5 days a week. We're only in office 2 days a week. It matters. I think it definitely matters, guys. If Bossman never shows up and it's never actually look, the best leaders are the ones that get their hands dirty. If you lose sleep, I lose sleep. If you're coming in 5 days a week, I need to come in 6. You know what I'm saying? That to me is those are the best bossmen. I like people that work their way from the ground up, that get their hands dirty with the people they work with, that lose sleep with them, that leads from the front, all that shit. You know what is there to be optimistic about now? You guys asked for leadership to be changed. This is leadership change. Justin Truman may not be the guy. Maybe he is. Maybe he isn't. I like his first post that he put out. We'll see what shakes out. Also, look at Paul Dassey's tweet. Breaking Pete Parsons now will step down as head of Bungie next month, and next month will be replaced by Justin Truman, currently being announced at Bungie as we speak. It beat me by 3 minutes. And get this, we're always going to the parts the Sony deal played out, and they leave with a lot of money. I do not imagine this is some being booted out for studio performance type thing. So this is Sony taking over. I think this is Sony taking over and putting in, essentially establishing who they think is the best fit for these positions. So yeah. I'm gonna be honest. Let me just say this: with Justin Truman taking over, guys, anything can happen. Seriously, anything can happen. From this point on, anything can happen. You may see the return of people that have departed from Bungie. You may see the return of old game directors. Anything can happen. At the stretch, hey man, who's doing the music for Renegades? Everybody, who's doing the music for Renegades? I don't think any of us thought Michael Salvatore was going to be returning. It's so interesting. That news gets announced just a few weeks ago with Pete departing as well. This is by no means me saying that Destiny is safe. All I'm saying is it seemed a lot of the issues and problems that Bungie had, especially since COVID, interim, Sony deal, all this stuff, has been with Pete Parsons at the helm. And he's replaced. We'll see what happens. I get where you guys are coming from. You're saying you don't want to see Justin Truman at the helm here. And listen, I too was skeptical. And I'm still skeptical. But this one line right here, something I've learned, hopefully over-delivers. Touché. All right. Listen, he wants to play ball. Let's see if he can play ball with this community. All right? Let's see if he can play ball with this community. Look, it reminds me of when Joe was game director, right? We bust Joe's balls. Joe felt the pressure. We bust Joe's balls so bad, Joe had to 1v1 an overload champion in front of us. And did Joe lose that 1v1? Yes. He lost pretty bad. But what did Joe gain? Our respect, brother. Our respect. We said, hot damn it. Any game director willing to go live in front of thousands of people gets smacked down by an overload champion like that? One of us. Deserves our respect. He's game. We'll see if Truman here is also game. So from Liliana right here, smiley face. Now, if in 6 months the game isn't in a better state, then Pete was never a problem in terms of what's good for the player base. That is not a realistic dev timeline at all, so no, that would not indicate what you're saying. Then what would be, considering how fast Bungie can make changes to limit rewards being given, like in the tweet today? I'm not talking big changes like player housing or ship combat. I mean like micro changes to make the player experience better. Internal changes alone and big shifts in leadership could take months. It's not day one, okay, make game. Allow time, hope that they communicate, and go from there. We'll see, man, we'll see. Here's what I would do if I was Justin Truman. I overpromise immediately, but I give no definitive timeline. I tell no one at the studio what I'm promising. Just start saying shit. Hey, player housing, done. Clan housing, done. You want an entire world where you can bump up against other Guardians and take on world bosses in a true MMORPG fashion? Done. Just start saying literally everything. Just fucking go down the list, and then always just refer to we're working on. And anytime anybody's like, wait, where's that thing or that thing? You take their eye off the ball. Oh, then you promise something else. You see where I'm coming from? You promise something else. You're like, we're working on it, but in the meantime, we're also working on this. You see what I'm coming from? You keep having each promise one up the other promise. Cross-check our latest reply. If P was the problem, limiting how many such changes to be made, thus making the player experience worse with P gone now, would it be better? I'm sure it's going to be better working environment for the devs, but I'm talking about the player base. He was part of the problem, but he's not the only membership that left since the layoffs. Some very publicly outed. You are making simple what is actually very complex without having a visibility on what the complexity actually is. Devs with resources and treated like humans can make beautiful things. People forget games are art. Are you more creative when you're supportive or starved? Luke, do you feel starved? For those that are catching the tail end of this conversation, Bungie CEO will be gone officially sometime next month and is being replaced by Justin Truman. Good luck, Justin. It's a very vocal community. I would say my greatest suggestion, as someone who has not been in your position whatsoever, is take the shit face first. Be stinky, messy, but we'll respect you for it. And don't start a core collection. You can do that, keep that on the down low. I wouldn't be telling nobody. I would go out right now and get yourself a nice Honda Civic, and that's all you drive, baby. Might want to knock the bumper off on that bitch. Don't do no car collection, be talking about that. Don't talk about any of that stuff with nobody. Slap that like button like your mama told you right.
All right. Interesting. They're clearly trying to gaslight me with some cheap ass rag, and it doesn't work. It just does not work. They're too stupid too many times or something. I mean, did you know that being a diva is being a diva? Or did you think that, hey, this guy isn't trying to fit in or trying to make, a community out of whatever the fuck these people are leading? But, if you're going to call it dog poo, you can call it dog poo. You really can. At the same time, though, like, you do have to understand that there's going to be consequences, because if I'm just being a diva, I'm not going around buying guns and fucking, intimidating or fucking murdering people IRL. If anything, I'm just like a troll diva. Like, if I'm going to troll the divas, then that's my prerogative. If you're gonna fucking take it so to heart and feel like, like it's so real even though it's just a bunch of diva bullshit, then what? That's just you being immature, like I said, I mean, if you know anything about how my mom has raised me and how I treat my stream, you would know the first thing is my words cannot affect how you feel, because your words don't affect how I feel. So I expect a little bit of equality there, a little bit of fairness, you know? You're not gonna fucking believe in my equality or help my stream grow. It just shows what kind of person you are. That's what it does. If you get demonetized for doing stupid shit like shaking your ass or like doing porn or stupid shit like that, you have to understand that I don't do that. I don't do porn and I don't twerk or like, what is the fucking male equivalent of twerking? Is that like going to the beach with like hot girls or something? See, like there's always a balance, there's always equivalence in the world. But in people who are immature can never understand that shit. If you're mad at me for ripping my throat out, it's like, well, you do realize I got my wig split, and your scam was actually, you know, a bunch of lame ass bullshit. And for a while there, I think a lot of people were convinced that Texas and Colorado were working against my family, which doesn't make any sense because my family, you have to work with them to get what you want. You'll never get what you want if you work against them. This is how it works. If anything, you know what you did is you just put a fucking, a giant fucking red flag on yourself. Not being petty. What I'm saying is that if no one wants to watch or no one wants to, you know, help the stream grow, then what? That's on them, okay? I can't do that myself, all right? If the community doesn't want to help, then that's on them, like I said. Like if they want to blame the Destiny community, it's like, no, I'm gonna what? I'm gonna blame the fucking locals first. The Destiny community is gonna get what they deserve, right? You know? At least they do something, they make the fucking game, like they do something decent. The locals here, they're what? They're a bunch of idiots. You know, I literally have to tell them to do every little fucking thing. Oh, do this. Oh, do that. Oh, do this. And then the equivalence is then I become a fucking altered state and it's the same fucking thing. In reverse. It doesn't add up, right? It doesn't help either side. You know what it does is it makes them feel like they're empowered even though they're really not. They're just being an immature idiot. They're an actual brat at that point. You know what a brat is? A brat is someone who like is spoiled rotten and has always gotten what they wanted, so they don't really know how to like treat people well. They don't know how to treat people just in general. Is that why there's so much stolen valor in the world? Is because of all the fucking retarded ass brats? Oh yeah, dude. I guarantee you that a fucking brat steals valor better than anything in the whole fucking world. That's like the only thing that they're actually good at, and it's not even a good thing. That's why they're fucking stupid as shit. That's why no one really actually likes them, you know? Because no one really actually likes them, what, they just gotta fucking radiate that shit on other people. They're better people, brats. I don't know. I honestly think that there's just a problem with people even wanting to watch anything these days, dude. Everyone, you know, they're zoned in on their fucking expensive ass fucking, you know, bullshit. No one wants to watch fucking, you know, a streamer do jack shit any day. It's, if anyone wants to watch anything, they want to watch some fucking YouTube video that someone spent like $500 on just to make, you know? It's so stupid, it really is. It's a bunch of rag garbage. It's really sad too because, you know, there's no point of even like, you know, trying to make a huge difference, right? That's what they think, right? Because they're a bunch of fucking rag. Bunch of rat garbage, dude. No, I'm willing to reward like good content, but if you're gonna put up a bunch of stupid ass shit, you know, you deserve to get demonetized. Honestly, you really do. And I know you want to be like, well, I'm demonetizing you back. Okay, you know what? You know what? There's a special place where people like you go. It's called hell, all right? You act like you're above it or some shit because you what? You're a fucking Aryan or you're like some fucking Nazi fucking goddess or some shit. Yeah, you're not above hell, okay? And neither are those retarded ass Nazis.
You feel empowered, you know, over someone who's in an altered state. You just love that because you're a fucking psycho. Oh, I'm sure of it. You're a crazy fucking psycho for that, all right? And, you know, forcibly hurting someone, you know, going below the belt because you're a fucking retard and you think cocaine is fucking smart, what? Makes you look like more of a fucking psycho, just so you know. The game needs more variety. It's boring doing the same fucking strike, you know, two or three times a day, dude. I shouldn't be doing the same strike, you know, 2 times a week, dude. Like, holy fuck. Like, on strike or not, say whatever the fuck you like, but I'll just be honest with you, dude. This shit is actually insane copium. The rate is not even close to as copium as this. Comp is a bunch of fucking booster bullshit. Like, I get to Ascend 3 and there is no way I'm getting higher than that just because of a bunch of enrichment that isn't even a fucking patent of Bungie. It's some Nazi fucking ripoff. I guarantee you that some fucker, you know, who made a bunch of money fucking stealing the fucking record and, you know, who knows if they're even alive anymore. You know, it's like once they have the fucking blueprint, then what? Yeah, you know, it's like it becomes a fucking disaster, right? And it's not even about the game at that point. You know what it is? It's about fucking just having power over other people. You know, it's not about making the game good or keeping the numbers healthy. It's just about, you know, oh, I can control 90,000 people or 150,000 people for 3 days, you know, twice a year. It's just about the control at that point. It's not about actually making the game a fun experience or actual copium. It's about what? It's like the fucking psycho fucking hoe, you know, crazy bitch syndrome. It's like all you care about is what? Control. That's all you care about. Like, trust me, my dad he's a crazy hoe. The dude is like the most crazy fucking hoe. You wouldn't think that my dad has like bright green eyes. He's like a crazy hoe, right? What makes him so crazy, do you think? Do you think it's because of his eyes? Do you think it's because like it's a rare trait or something, and he's always felt like he was special? See, like there's like a difference there, right? Like the psycho bitch is willing to work like twice as fucking hard, but the crazy hoe what? Just constantly will fucking leech and just wants people in altered states constantly. Like they can't function unless they have like power over them, right? Because they know the attention. It's like, oh, I get more attention because I'm so empowered, basically, is what it is. They think that by empowering themselves, it will solve all their problems, even though that's not how it works. Like you can enrich, you know, a community just to screw them over, right? Thinking that you're empowering yourself, but you know what ends up happening is all you do is empower your biggest enemy. All you do is give all of La Liga to Spain 2 times over. All you do is you don't gain anything. Like we can look at this shit right now. I think that the 2 things that people care about in Europe, sports-wise, because that's where it's going to screw them over, because you're going after a bunch of better fucking influence. You're going after, you know, the border of, you know, better NM, better CO, and better AZ. So those are the people that you're hurting the most, I guarantee you. I guarantee you. So if I look this shit up right here, I'm going to look up European Copa
team with most wins. Sometimes I look this up. So we got, so in the UEFA Copa, UEFA.com, I'm gonna go to the official website. So you got Real Madrid with 15, Milan with 7, Liverpool with 6, Bayern Munich with 6. So Bayern Munich is actually a German team. That's a German team. So that's a big league. The UEFA Copa League is the biggest league in Europe. And then you have, okay, so FIFA World Cup most wins. So this one is this the Brazil has won the most titles, it says. Following Brazil, Germany and Italy have both won 4. So Brazil has won 5 titles. And then you have Germany and Italy both with 4. So they're tied for second. Like, what is it really? How much are they down? Like, do you think they're going to win one anytime soon? Not like this, dude. Not like this. Not coming into a fucking place and holding a grudge and acting like meth is the fucking meta and creating enrichment problems and, you know, just trying to fucking have control over people like a fucking crazy hoe. Let's look and see like who has won in recent history, because this will give us a good reference. So it started 95 years ago in 1930. 1930, dude, that was before World War I, dude. The exception of 1942 and 1946. Alright, so FIFA World Cup, this is a big deal, right? This is like the biggest deal for their sport, and let's just say their sport. And I'm just gonna be honest with you, dude, like, the way that Germany thinks that they run, like, the pharmacy in America is fucking absurd, because they're just trying to rival New York, and it just, all it does is give fucking New York the right to fucking target them and, you know, hold them back. And all this fucking, you know, tax exempt shit that's just ruining people's lives. Nah, dude. What a bunch of baloney. What a bunch of baloney. If they're, you know, tied with Italy, you know Italy's gonna already know that shit, right? They're already gonna have all that shit. You know, it's not up to me to whistleblow to Italy, clearly. Yeah, so it was, if anything, France is almost won that. Like, yeah, France came really close. What the hell? So the next one's gonna be soon. We went into, I mean, that's a close game. So in 2014, Germany won. In 2018, France won. In 2022, Argentina won. So, you know, it's like kind of up for grabs, right? But 2014 was over 10 years ago. I mean, that was before a lot of fentanyl, and back then meth was really popping, but no one likes meth anymore. Everyone fucking hates meth now because they're a bunch of woke kids. The only people that like meth are the people who are fucking, you know, cooked, fucking being insane on a game, fucking killing themselves. But it doesn't help anyone.
understand. Dude, I can't believe that shit, dude. That's fucking hilarious, bro. I never even thought about it like that, bro, honestly. I just think it's hella fucking stupid, dude. All you're doing is trying to help Germany win some fucking bullshit, dude. It's like, why, dude? Why? You're gonna fucking reward them for being a bunch of crooked retards? That's not even good health, dude. Why don't you go with something that's, you know, at least good health? What about better health, dude? You ever heard of better health? You're a bunch of fucking stupid-ass rats. Well, you should have been playing fucking Destiny, dude. That's all I've been doing. Certainly wasn't a loyal follower. I mean, playing Destiny, like, Copium, dude, like, he shouldn't have bought a gun. He should have fucking bought a Destiny expansion, dude. There you go, bro. There you go. I've never even fucking DoorDashed one time, dude. My whole fucking life, dude. I've shown you me making my food, right? I can make a lot of different types of food, dude. Like, I'm not, you know, basic or stupid or anything. Like, I'm very capable. I'm a very capable chef just in general. Like, no, what you're doing is you're hyping the wrong fucking people, dude. If anything, you'd be needing to fucking kill a bunch of fucking German white idiots, dude. You can't be fucking killing natives and Spanish people. You dumb fucking retard. All you're doing is giving fucking Spain a shit ton of fucking momentum. They can fucking grief them any chance they get, right?
Like they might be able to win in 2014 because of A&E and because of, you know, a bunch of, you know, bullshit from LA. But at the end of the day, like at what cost, right? Now LA fucking hates them, right? Now LA is totally fucking hampered. Now LA is getting fucking rancid. Now LA doesn't have slaves anymore. You know, like serious, bro. At what fucking cost? Because they didn't win the last one and they didn't win the one before that. So what? Let's amp up the fucking meth, you know? Like Jesus Christ, dude. I mean, clearly it's the Mormons with the technology to fucking bring in the space nuke, right? It's clearly them, dude. You know it's them. That's not, I'm not saying you gotta cancel them. I'm not. What I'm saying is like, bro, brainwash them and take away their fucking technology, right? Don't even use it at that point. You might as well just fucking destroy that shit. Is that what that fucking Russian gate was about, dude? Was it just about a bunch of fucking Mormons fucking getting paid with a bunch of Russia to like fucking hide in fucking bunkers or something? Like, seriously, dude, this shit is fucked up. I mean, that's what they did? Like, I don't know, bro. Like, shit is crazy though, dude. That guy just fucking went off and like killed a bunch of fucking cops for no reason. They didn't show his face. Like, they didn't fucking explain any of that. Did anyone else see that? The dude who killed like those 3 cops in Utah? Like, what the fuck is that about? You're just gonna fucking, you know, kill a bunch of fucking law enforcement for no fucking reason? Dude was fucking out of his mind, dude. Like, holy fuck. They're getting angry at these people for killing a fucking Uber driver, and he says just because he was angry or some shit. But they showed his face. they showed his name. You know, they showed everything, right? They showed, and like the dude looks like a fucking mole, dude. You know, he looks like a plant. You know what that means? He doesn't even look real, dude. The dude looks like a fucking Unreal clone or some shit, dude. Like what the fuck? In what world do you ever see that shit where someone just fucking murders someone because they're, and then the excuse is they were stressed out? And around the same time that some other dude just fucking murders a bunch of police and they don't even give a fucking reason. They don't even show his face or anything. That was the crazy part, dude. Are they ever gonna fucking release? Are they gonna release details on that? I'm interested. I think that shit is wild, dude. I thought the dude who also unloaded on those guys in fucking Idaho too, like the fucking firefighters, like Jesus Christ, man. They showed that guy's face too, and what was his motive? Like, dude, they didn't even really give him motive. They just said he was fucking crazy, like. Hell yeah, that's interesting, dude. Okay, this is the crazy part, dude. They had people in the community talk him down. So he killed like 3 cops, and then he just like fucking basically says, okay, that's enough. But why? They said that someone else in the fucking community had talked him out of it. Like, what the fuck? This guy is like literally just there to kill police. And what was the relationship of the person who fucking, you know, convinced him to stop and all that shit? Like, bro, that shit is like, it's like a fucking, what's it? Like fucking Lenny, like Mouse of Men, dude. You know how Lenny is like fucking psychotic? And he's like, just get controlled by his little butt buddy? It's like exactly what that is, bro. It's like he realized that they weren't going to be able to like hard reset the world for some odd reason and just decided to fucking kill police officers. You're not gonna revive me? Okay, fair enough. He must be fucking trash, dude. What the fuck? How do you die on that? It's like the easiest fucking thing. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Oh my god. That lava feet. Holy lag, bro.
hell lag, dude? Those guys don't even make a giant mega incandescent animation, bro. Like it's like you could have like maximized the incandescent, but you didn't. Instead it was just kind of like, oh, well, lag. It was like lag here, lag there, basically. But whenever you kill a boss with a gun that has incandescent, shouldn't they go, big time boom? No, they don't. Because you spent all your fucking money on a bunch of stupid shit like, I don't know, fucking dado fucking instruction. Just some dado instruction, yeah, exactly. I'll take my dado instruction and what? I'll take it as God. Oh, it means so much. All fucking 10% of the community will fucking love it. It feels like it was run by a white supremacist, but the Nazi things, the Hitler has died things, bro, that makes sense, bro. I didn't even think about that shit, dude. I didn't even think about that. It's kind of exactly the same thing. It's like, well, Japan decided to get smart, right? They were like, enough of this Nazi bullshit. Like, what's the term that the German uses to refer to like the Japanese as a race that isn't as important or some shit? Like, as if, dude. You understand that people in New Mexico, Arizona, and Texas, and Colorado, but mostly just Arizona and Colorado and Texas, excuse me, mostly just NM, Arizona, and Colorado, we're all taught tolerance. I mean, Texas too a little bit, but what? Like, they're just barely like getting on board with that, right? They're like, they have so much prejudice in their culture. They're not, I mean, we're taught a lot. People in these states, like I was saying in one of the rants that I had, you can actually like end up dead just for something as simple as not thinking your cook right. You can literally end up dead, dude. Seriously. You can end up dead here in these 3 states because that's how fucking dangerous it is. So whenever I'm telling you that we're raised like really strict and like the ones who stay true to their, tutelage, the people who are raised the most strict are the ones who are successful in these states. If there's a reason why Oppenheimer died, it's because that motherfucker didn't even know how to thank his cook, dude. Like, thank your cook, right? I bet you he was fucking eating McDonald's on the side or some shit. It's like, no, you don't want fucking McDonald's, dude. It's a fucking useless fucking thing. McDonald's is, can we all just agree that McDonald's is hella retarded and just Indiana in general are just fucking stupid fucking culture. They're just the dumbest fucking culture. They want to act like they won the war, dude. They want to act like they're the reason why why that man Oppenheimer died. I guarantee you, dude. I guarantee you, instead of fucking thanking his cooks right, he was fucking, slopping some fucking McDonald's. I mean, you have literally the most better menu, but what? You're gonna fucking eat McDonald's or some shit. Like, what a stupid idiot. I haven't been to McDonald's in years, dog. If they want to act like McDonald's is gonna fucking win a national championship, I'm probably gonna just go on record and be like, UNM isn't gonna win a national championship then. You're never going to get these people to fucking give up their better nutrition, their better diet, their better menu, something that only really 3 states have in the nation. You're never going to make them give that up for a fucking McDonald's. Like, what a bunch of fucking idiots. What a bunch of incest chicken. You think I want incest chicken in my body, or do you think I want, like, better nutrition? I'm going to go with better nutrition, dude. Incest chicken could what? Can't even suck my dick, dude. They probably. I mean, you know, he could have like hired a prayer for his chefs, and he probably would have lived. But instead, he went and bought fucking a bunch of stupid ass incest garbage. So I mean, he dies. Could he still be alive today? Like, I don't know that fucking shit. I couldn't tell you that. I don't know a ton about him personally. I don't even know where he's from. I know that their project was fucking chopped up in fucking New York or whatever, and that's like the main thing is why like it just becomes this feud with like, you know, Nazi bullshit versus fucking, you know, New York, you know, farm, and you're never gonna beat New York is the thing. It's an endless battle. It's a waste of time. But this is why, because better offense beats good defense. Better offense will always beat good defense. Always. I mean, you can brainwash half of Italy and, you know, make them fucking retarded on a bunch of Colombia, but eventually Colombia is gonna get upset and fucking kill them because Colombia doesn't get their way. Instead, Argentina gets their way, and Colombia is not allowed to blame America. They have to blame, you know, themselves. And if they fucking blame Italy, then they fucking blame Italy. If Target gets involved and gets fired as well, I wouldn't doubt it, dude. Target is like literally the fucking one of the stupidest fucking things, dude. Seriously. People who have endorsements from Target, like, that's just a massive red flag in itself, dude. Like, serious, bro. Like, what a fucking weird person they must be, right? What a terribly weird person. What is it? You split my wig, I split your wig? Like, oh man, you're what? You're literally barking up the wrong tree for that. Really, you are. What you are is you're like a chaotic hell of hoe retardedness. Oh, my queen, the chaotic hell of hoe retardedness. Oh, however, throw your hair over the balcony so I can fucking climb up or some shit. Cause I'm just trying to balance, you know, get equality with your, equalize your craziness.
think that she stills valor. I think that he stills valor. I think that the actual white demographic, just like straight up like just white person, they still valor more than any other. No, the fucking no one, like, dude, the black people, they what? They don't do that shit. The fucking Mexicans or the Hispanic or the Spanish type, it's like the Spanish archetype. They don't fucking do that shit either, right? It's these fucking crazy fucking white people, dude. They're the like the actual the OG white people. You know? Does that make sense? Because like you have like these new white people who are considered white now, because white people are like really, really kind of like trying to scrape the bottom of the barrel, you know, because they want, you know, more people to kind of balance out the demographic between white and Asians. They want to be like a bigger, you know, party or whatever. Like, oh, there's more white people than you thought, Asia. Like, yeah, okay. That's not how that's not how they look at it at the fucking border, just so you know. The prejudice in Texas is so strong, like you would be obscured to even understand that they would choose Nazi Germany over New York 10 times out of 10. And that's why the Texans suck ass and lose to Tom Brady twice. That's why the Cowboys suck ass and I mean, they just look so, like, seriously, from top to bottom, the Cowboys look like retards. Let's just say that, okay? Like, you could call them Nazis if you like. Just, the honest truth is they just look like a bunch of stupid ass fucking retards. It's one thing to be a retard, it's another thing to, you know, be a retard, like a fucking retard, right?
I'm being my high club. So cool.
Like, no one fucking cares, dude. How about that? How about no one even fucking cares, right? You're America's team, but what? You're just a fucking bunch of Nazi garbage. I just think that it's sad that Texas would side with Nazis over fucking New York. That's like so stupid. Seriously. They're like literally the most stupid one. It's hard to put them in that category with Arizona, Colorado, and New Mexico. It really is. It's super difficult because they're so stupid. Like, how they might think they're smart because they have rice, or they might think they're smart because they're a Baylor Bear, but at the same time they culture, you know, they're better influence. They what? I mean, constantly in not good ways. They're just so fucking obnoxious and annoying. It all starts with their goddamn prejudice, though, and it's almost as if like they have to feel power over others because themselves are like struggling, because they're struggling so much and they care so much. If they don't get their way, then they need to have power over others. It's like, well, you know what you're doing is you're just creating a fucking chain of hell, like a bunch of fucking Nazi chaotic fucking hell garbage chain, you know. Whenever you allow that type of Nazi chemistry into your fucking encampment or whatever, you could expect a little bit of chaos. They take the games too serious. They take sports too serious. Nah, I don't know, dude. This is what it is, dude. They take themselves too serious.
believed in anything. I mean, if that's their problem, like, I don't see them getting over that with, you know, creating more problems for, you know, someone who clearly already fucking hates them. It's like, I have two hands, right? So one hand, I'm gonna keep New York from fucking, you know, ripping my face off, and my other hand, I'm gonna make sure, you know, NM doesn't stab me like all over. Yeah, but what? You could actually, you know, use those hands for creating something that's actually decent in the world. Who runs the FIFA organization? Like some board probably. Some board that probably hates a bunch of, you know, stupid fucking Nazi bullshit. Like, do they change a lot? Like, I don't even know, dude. I don't know, bro. Hitler is dead. Hitler is dead. All hail the witch is dead. Hitler's dead and the witch is dead. Where do you think we're good? Where we go from here, guys? You get on a crazy train. Start a party train. Party train. Party train is in the house tonight. Everybody's just having a good time. We gonna make you lose your rails. How easy is it to catch Pokemon on a train that has Wi-Fi on Pokemon Go? I'm trying to play that. I'm trying to get on that new Destiny mobile game, bro. Trying to get woke. Is that what it is? Is it a woke game? Trying to get woke, bro. They're like literally trying to culture me and fucking murder me because they're crazy fucking people. I swear my mom's, they're like these crazy fucking idiots they're driving her insane. And if he goes down, it's because all the fucking Lobos in the world fucking hate his stupid ass. Well, I don't keep tabs on which ones we do and which ones we don't, but what does it feel like it's, you know, epically original? It doesn't seem like it's centered around the insane aspect of the game, which is Vanguard. It seems like it's centered around raids. And it's sad. That's really sad, dude. If anything, that just makes a bunch of fucking people depressed as fuck, dude. They don't even want to play the fucking game. It's like no one wants to fucking raid, dude. We're not a bunch of fucking WoW players. We're fucking trigged. What did I say about FPS players? They have a short attention span? That's the fucking truth, bro. Like you're trying to cater to a fucking WoW crowd. My favorite game is myself. I mean, I like momentum control because the fucking games are like less than 5 minutes if we're talking PvP. If there's one thing about Halo that I don't like, it's that sometimes the games can kind of drag on and it gets really fucking obnoxious because all it does is trigger me.
those coming to PlayStation, so that'll be kind of cool. Party train is in the house tonight. Party train out. Party train is in the party train. She doesn't get the dub anymore because she was too fucking obnoxious, dude. Seriously. Like, you can't be, like, so fucking annoying, right? Like, holy shit, like, you just have, like, one fucking job, right? Just make sure the motherfucker doesn't, like, end up with bad illness or end up, like, fucking, you know, totally fucking blind. Like, she fucking failed both times, and if my aunt is upset with me and what, I take it out on, you know, a bunch of fucking, you know, Texas trash cans, or, you know, Florida retards, or Hawaiian, you know, chinks, then what? That's my fucking choice, right? It's my dub. Like, it's not her dub. She wants to act like she could steal valor, not just here in America where it's just a bunch of fucking retarded ass original white supremacy gangster Nazi logic, but she can't steal logic everywhere. And that's her fucking, you know, problem. Like, she acts like she could fucking fix that problem just by annoying me. It's like, you know, okay, yeah, I'm sure what? I'm sure there's more to whatever, you know, hell I have for you. Because your whole thing is like, well, you know, I'm gonna be angry because I'm getting demonetized. I have nothing to lose. But you're actually hurting someone who literally is demonetized that has nothing to lose. So you're just taking it out on someone who is just like, who already knows that, already feels that. So there's no, like, you're beating a dead horse is not even It's not even the term. The term is that you're fucking stupid. You're just gonna lead to more stupid ass bullshit. Like, do you understand insanity? Have you been tested? It doesn't seem like it. A sane person knows better than to do stupid shit repetitively. I'm not reviving you. Fuck you. I know that's you. Fucking asshole. I don't give a shit. I fucking hate people like you. You're a fucking, what are you, like a Target exec's favorite fucking cherry or some garbage? That was okay until A&E got canceled, and they're not coming back, dude, because they'll probably just get canceled again. You understand how that works? Whenever someone spreads a bunch of fucking bullshit that's like harmful propaganda for a city and a state, you understand that they get fucking canceled, and there's a reason why they got canceled, and they're afraid to fucking show their face again. Why? Because they don't want to fucking lose their life, you dumb fuck. You think that culture is good? They're gonna go to hell, dude. You can say whatever the fuck you want about where they're going. They're going to fucking hell, though, dude. Like, seriously. If they got cancer and died as an A&E fucking, organization, I guarantee you that bad culture isn't gonna put them in a good fucking afterlife, dude. I guarantee you, bro. I guarantee you, bro. I know that fucking culture, dude. Like, would they just accept a bunch of money from Germany or some bullshit? Probably got fucking bribed by a bunch of fucking German, Nazis. And did they get canceled? Absolutely they got canceled, dude. Holy fuck, dude. Try and find A&E on Xfinity, dipshit. The biggest fucking network in America, maybe even the world, said, and what? You act like they don't have fucking cancer shit. Like, bro, like, what the fuck? In the meantime, like, it feels like Nazi Germany is trying to figure out enrichment while America's actually doing more cancer research. You might be able to, like, enrich a community to force them into doing a bunch of useless shit, but it's not going to be able to save you, Eventually, you're going to get fucking canceled as well, right? That's just how it works, dude. Literally. I've seen this shit. I know how this shit works. I'm not a part of it. I'm not a part. I'm not. I'm usually above that type of shit. But if we're gonna bring up all this hell today, yeah, we're gonna bring up some of this shit, because just because they're enriching doesn't mean that they're being successful, because they are not successful. They were successful in 2014 because of A&E, but A&E got canceled. You think they're gonna you think all the Lobos of hell, all the fucking Hounds of hell are gonna what? Allow something that fucking stupid to happen again? I fucking doubt it, dude. I seriously fucking doubt it. They think that the only option is like a fucking hard reset or another world war. They're like, it's crazy. It's like, you can't think of a fucking original idea. You're such a basic fucking white piece of trash. No, dude. The world is not gonna end, dude. Seriously, you know what you're doing is you're getting enriched. You're getting enriched, dude. You're getting enriched. That's all it is, bro. You're getting enriched. Like, bro, that dude, uranium is so fucking stupid at this point, dude. You know, like, cancer research is actually smart. You know, if you're enriching uranium, you know what you're doing? You're like literally diving back, like, how fucking long ago? All the way to the 1940s. Like, you're barely thinking that the 1940s logic can work in today's society? Like, you're like, seriously, there's nothing smart about that. You never know where someone is gonna bring enrichment. You never know. You can never fucking tell that shit. Who don't want to talk about it, because I mean, they can get canceled. There's a reason why there's allowed to cancel culture. There's a reason. A&E got canceled for that shit. I guarantee you they were involved in enrichment, dude. I guarantee you, bro. How much you want to fucking bet, dude? I'd bet my fucking house on it. It's just a way to make people force themselves to use meth. It's like, this forces people to think they gotta do something, and if they like tell them don't do meth, then what? Then okay, they're a fucking Nazi, I guess. But it only helps out, you know, Real Madrid or just Spain in general. It's fucking, it's backwards as fuck. It doesn't make any fucking sense. Seriously. Maybe it makes them some bad money, but where does all that bad money go, really? You know, like, there's no, I don't know, bro. I don't know where that fucking money goes, dude. That's just, I wouldn't even know what to do with money that stupid. There's so many better drugs these days. It's fucking crazy, dude. People want to act like cocaine is good, bro. Like, get the fuck out of here, dude. Oh my God. Wow. If I called my wife retarded, you want to know why? It's because she was probably stealing something that isn't hers. Like, dude, it's that fucking simple, dude. Seriously. You can't do that even in a fucking marriage relationship, you know? Like, what a bunch of bullshit. What a bunch of fucking, Nazi fucking rug fucking garbage. What is she, like the fucking wife of the fucking Kremlin or some fuck, dude? Like, Jesus Christ. It's like, that's like, oh, I'm gonna call you retarded? Yeah, well, that's pretty fucking retarded because I don't know any relationship that would ever fucking do that. There's no one in their fucking right minds, dude. would think that someone could steal someone else's property even if they were fucking married. Like, literally. My mom and dad don't do that. My what? No fucking relationship that I know in my entire existence does that, dude. But like the stolen valor at that point, like clearly a fucking problem with OG white culture. Just like the fucking, like the Nazi fucking zombies fucking come back to just fucking torture all the fucking NM people. It's basically what they are. Like if I say she's retarded, it's because I'm mad that she has art that I did and is acting like it's hers, basically. That's a little bit fucking rude, okay? Did you understand how that's fucking rude? And how I would only think that a retard would think that they could do something like steal another person's art without their actual permission, without their real permission? Instead, just like going behind their back and like acting like it's theirs constantly. Dude, that shit is retarded, bro. Seriously. You want to act like that's not fucking retarded? It's like, okay. In what world is it not retarded? Because you're not the one fucking having your art stolen? Okay, but you understand that the person who's having their art stolen has every right to call the people who are stealing it retarded? And otherwise, what? You would understand that that's just a fucking word, and it shouldn't really be able to affect anything. The fact that you're gonna fucking, you know, bully me in the video game and also steal my art, which is pretty fucking pathetic and a huge bully move in general, what? You're just being too bully at that point. You know what you deserve is what? You deserve a shit ton of tragedy. That's what you fucking deserve. You deserve fucking the OG white supremacist tragedy. Fucking retard. The fuck makes you think that you have rights to your husband's art? Oh, I married him, so I have rights to it. Like you're a fucking psycho. Like holy fuck. Like the people like you are the reason why I don't fucking do art anymore. Do you think that I would have the right to call someone retarded if they fucking stole my art? Regardless if they were fucking, you know, in a relationship with me or not? This is the problem with a bunch of retarded fucking CEOs who think that it's okay because the girl is hot or some bullshit. Like, get the fuck out of here. Doesn't matter if she's hot or not. She's not gonna be hot in fucking 10 years, dumb fuck. So whenever you pick that side, just know you're staying on that side. I'm not gonna fucking allow you on my side now. Like, that's the side you fucking pick, bitch. Like, you wanna be a fucking stupid ass, you know, baboon, then what? Be a fucking stupid ass baboon, but what? You gotta realize that that's the fucking side you picked. Regardless, I'm not gonna fucking forgive you 10 years from now, because I'm not a fucking priest, bitch. I'm certainly not a fucking deacon. If I fucking pray for a priest or pray for a deacon, that's my fucking choice, but that doesn't make me a priest or a fucking deacon. I don't have to fucking abide by all the fucking rules of the fucking church, lady. I honestly think that these people are so stupid, they think that I'm like the embodiment of the church, whenever half the time I don't even fucking give a shit about that stuff. Like, religion or not, like, they want us to cut religion. No, it's not about cutting religion, dude. It has nothing to do with that. It has everything to do with the fact that religion was kind of canceled growing up. It really was. And I mean, that was like, the prime of religion is really just in a cooked Nazi mess, right? So if religion has a bad rap, it's because of fucking, you know, Nazi culture. But at the same time, like, I don't have to trust religion because apparently they can't stop Nazi culture, right? So I don't have to fucking go all in on fucking religion. Like these people think like that I would, though. They honestly think that I would. They'd be like, oh, he's what? He could go on religion today. Like, I didn't go on all in on religion in the, like, over the past fucking, you know, 5 years. So what makes you think that today is gonna be fucking different? You know, just because you're a hopeful retard? I wouldn't doubt it. Someone who steals fucking art and, you know, fucking hides. I'm sure they are a fucking hopeful retard. Bunch of honorary garbage is what they are. Keep on siding with that stupid ass hoe, dude. I guarantee you I'm gonna fucking literally shit on you. Just wait till we get to this fucking future, dude. I'm gonna use a different line, dude. I'm gonna use a fucking killer ass fucking line, and I'm gonna send you to this stupid ass hoe who thinks they deserve everything, and you're gonna wonder why you get your ass kicked. She's actually fucking abusive is the fucking problem. Like physically abusive, question mark? Like a scam is physically abusive? Like absolutely, dude. If she gets fucking Target canceled, it's what? It's like good riddance, right? What a stupid ass hoe. Should've what? Should've thought twice before you fucking abused the fuck out of TikTok. Like holy shit. Like I didn't even fucking abuse TikTok that much. Jesus Christ, I mean, how fucking stupid can you fucking be on social media? That's the fucking book she should write. It's like, how not to live like me and be successful, you know, on just about any platform. It's like how to abuse others physically, mentally, and torture their entire mental health. Like for beginners. No, this game is fucking botched just like your fucking face, you know? Like, holy shit, you know what you need to do is you need to just fucking like sacrifice fucking, you know, all the fucking devs that you don't like, dude. Just fucking, like serious, bro, like, just be like, no more Nazis, just fucking cancel fucking, fucking Nazis. Fucking take them to the fucking I was gonna say Azuka. What's it called? Azuka. Oh, fuck, I don't know what the fuck their name is, bro. Shit, dude. The Sony enforcers, and then just fucking like turn them into fucking like Ash and just like give them as a gift to fucking Nintendo, and be like, here, like, can we have rights to Pokemon now? Like, you know, all the stupid fucking hoes, all the goddamn Nazi propaganda that just fucking ruined lives nonstop. Golly, dude, like, how fucking stupid can you be? You know what you look like, you know what you get blamed at? Like, you get blamed at Austin over like the past like 4 years. Like, anything bad that has happened there, like, you know, blame these retards. You know, like, anything that in LA that bad has happened, I'm sure it wasn't the locals' fault. It was some fucking retarded ass Target retard. You know, some fucking red flag that should have probably been aborted, you know, in most scenarios. Like, at some point in the future, they probably would get rid of that gene because it's so fucking stupid. How you would ever even allow someone with some of those diseases to have a social media platform and be in charge of even a little bit of their own life is probably just going to endanger themselves and their family in most scenarios.
try this now. They get the technology to their fucking drug butts. Yo, what's up? Oh yeah, are you? Wow. That's funny. Amazing. Wow. Oh yeah? Is that like the PlayStation 5 Pro, PlayStation VR 2 meta? Dude, you hear that Halo 5 is coming to PlayStation 5, is that right? Yeah, that's what I read, dude. Look it up, bro. Okay, well, un moment, señor. PS5 Halo release. Yeah, I'm looking it up. Let me see. I'm trying to find the article that I saw. I think this is it actually. Are you gonna get Helldivers? It says Halo MCC or Halo Infinite. Sorry. Yeah.
It says Halo Infinite or Halo MCC. I don't know. I think Halo 5 would be better because then you could just like only make it Halo, like only make it PlayStation 5 servers. Some back on 505, only got some PS5 and Halo 5. Oh wow. I just kill myself over and over again. Of course. Think of what? Pro what? I was just mindful mostly, honestly. That's like I'm trained to be fucking mindful by my mom mostly. I think my dad has definitely helped me as well, but Oh, I wrote something. Do you want to read it? Okay. I'll send it to you in a sec. Actually, do you want to just read it? I posted it in one of my discords. I have to give you like clearance or something. Like it's on a locked channel. Alright, 1 second. Alright, I added you to the role that can look at it in my Discord. It's under newsy things. I don't know if I can send you a link to it. There you go. I just sent it to you. You don't have to read it out loud, no. It's just something that I wrote earlier because I was so furious. I told those guys I needed to go rage, so I went and raged. Yeah, I'm here. No, I'm just chilling, dude. Like, you want to hear some crazy shit? I'm not gonna read that shit, dude. But I'm trying to do a meme with Blackout right now. I did most of the work earlier. Did you see it or no? It's kind of funny. It's just some meme that him and I are trying to make. Let's see how long it takes him to post it. I gave him some pretty easy instructions. So
have you ever used a frother? Who's wanting to play ranked Halo at this hour? Jeez. Who is that? You play ranked Halo at this hour? We're finding a game there, brother. Play some Splitgate. Borderlands 3 or the new Helldivers? Which one? Think so? Wouldn't it be cool if Halo 5 went to PlayStation 5? Because then you'd be Halo 5 on PlayStation 5. Whoa, it sounds cool. I like how you said that. Let me see when I rub my nipples. I need a slave nipple rubber for that type of shit. Bro, whenever you say that, whenever you say something like that, bro. I know, dude. That would be so much. That'd be too crazy. Too crazy, dude. Too crazy, bro. 5-letter words, dude. Too crazy, bro.
I think it'd be fun just if everything was on PlayStation 5 because, I mean, like, you know, the servers for PlayStation for Halo 5. Because then it would, I mean, then you're just honestly you're just trying to play fair. It's all about fair. Sony can learn how to, and PlayStation can learn how to, you know, handle PvP. I know how to handle PvP, man. How do you handle PvP whenever, you know, what the hell happened to Concord, dude? See, they didn't know how. They had no idea how to handle PvP, dude. They were like thinking that they could use like Vanguard strats in Concord or something like. It's too crazy. So too crazy. It just might work. It'll be fun. Imagine all the people that will want to buy a PlayStation, dude. Bro, it'd be absurd. PlayStation sales would go through the roof. All they'd have to worry about is people like hacking in on their PCs and just stomping lobbies. Like, give me a reason to hack into my PC and stomp lobbies, bro. How they also gonna figure out my better heat, bro? They're never gonna be able to figure out my better heat. No one is gonna be able to figure it out, dude. Countless.
So you gotta read that thing, dude, that I sent you. Yeah, you don't have to read it out loud though if you don't want. There was only one thing I wanted to add. You read that whole thing already? Holy shit, you're a fast reader. What do you think? Oh, see, there you go. I know you like reading crazy shit. I thought you would like it. I was gonna send it to Blackout, but I didn't want to get wrecked on the way back from the airport. I know, that's what I was saying. It's freaking cold in here, dude. Oh my god, I'm about to turn off my AC, dude. It's actually really, really cold. It's never been this cold in here, dude. This is absurd, bro. Never gets this cold, not even, dude.
What's love got to do with it? What's love but a finely set emotion? I've been dreaming a white Christmas. I'm on fire and I don't wanna wait to bust a move. Checking out, I'm rockin' steady. Betty got a set of new about the rock and roll dreams. She likes to be alone. I'm on fire and I don't wanna wait to bust a move. Shaking out, I'm rockin' steady. Like big words, all kinds of words I don't remember. I don't even remember the name of that song. All I know is the words are like really complicated. Like I was like, no way, dude. Nah, bro, I'm what? My brain is fried by like the most massive retard. And they just killed me like 5 times today, dude. Whatever. I could literally get on Fire Emblem Heroes and like fix up a freaking autoplay. You know that? That's literally what I'm doing. Let's see. Oh, book 3. I'm still on, okay, I'm on the, no, I'm on the second, no, third, no. Wow, I got a lot more. Dude, I have so much to do in this game, it's not even funny, dude. Like literally, dude. I'm not even halfway through this game and I have 300 orbs. I'm afraid to use them, dude. No way, bro. No way, bro. Orb hoarder. Yeah, I figure out what to do on Dust now, bro. You're never gonna stop me now, bro. Well, you were like enriching me into fucking boredom is what you were fucking doing, and then you probably got your, enriching, fucking gang fucking canceled. And then, their rebuttal is like, oh, that was supposed to help these people. I'm like, well, I didn't sign a contract to help those motherfuckers, just so you know. Like even a marriage contract. This is how stupid you think you are. You think by having a marriage contract that you can steal from your fucking spouse. That's the stupidest fucking thing, dude. Seriously. I feel like that would happen to like, some ancient England ruler and he would just straight up murder his wife. Caught stealing and given to others behind his back or some shit. Like straight up just stupid ass people do that type of stuff. It doesn't matter what your ethnicity, doesn't matter your religion, doesn't matter how much money you have. None of that matters, okay? What matters is you're clearly a fucking thief. Now you think like the scam did the work. Oh yeah, bro, the scam did the work. The fuck. You know that an artist never fucking thinks the scam. You know that. Just look at Oppenheimer, dude. Just look at Oppenheimer. He didn't fucking think he literally fucking went to McDonald's behind their back and shit. Oh yeah, I knew that one was coming, dude. I literally was checking my stage clear on that. Whatever. Alright, let me stay dead. I will choose when I wish to be reborn. Yeah, these guys are pretty stupid. Right, there we go. Like I said. You get so much out of reviving one of your teammates. Wow, I bet you're a real fucking hero. It's 8.5%. It's like 9% on Thursday. But the number of people actually playing is really low today. I mean, 27 is low as hell. So maybe a lot of those people were woke. I don't know, dude. Honestly. Like I said, I never even criticized the CEO very much. Whenever they said the higher ups, I don't know who to think of, dude. Like, seriously. I didn't even know who the fucking CEO was for, like, the longest fucking time, dude. Seriously, not until, like, just a couple of years ago, I think. And that's whenever I started watching Aztec Cross a little bit. And he, like, fucking brought his ass up almost, like, all the fucking time. Like, it's like, I didn't even know who the fuck anyone was, dude. Like, I knew who DMGO4 was, but, that was just one person, right? It's because he was the damn community manager, and he was always like, he was always on Twitter, and I know who Cosmo was. Like, those are the only two people who I actually fucking knew. Like if they're picking favorites, that's fine, but they didn't pick me, that's for sure. They didn't pick Blackout either. Whatever constructive criticism I had, they certainly didn't like. They like to look at everything I say as like so literally like fucking emotionally driven, right? And that's fine. That's the way you can look at it. But it is for mature audiences. If you're not going to be a fucking grown up about, your emotions, like you really don't have a right being in the chat. Just end of story. You don't have a right even watching at that point. Like be a fucking grown up. Like it's been a long time since I cried on camera or some shit, right? So like what gives you the right to fucking cry, at me or something on camera? Like be a fucking adult, like goddamn. There's nothing adult about IBSA, there's nothing adult about, garbage time, fucking there's nothing adult about referring to others as demeaning way. Like, you know what I mean? Like, what I'm saying is, like, if someone is going to fucking, like, put a fucking collar on you and call you their bitch, then what? Like, there's no place for that, really. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's one thing to just call the motherfucker your bitch. It's another thing to, like, literally put a fucking collar on them. And if like, the dude is mad about being a fucking cyborg, it's because it's fucking annoying. It's fucking a pain in the ass, and it's a goddamn pain in the neck. And the only people it helps is a bunch of fucking spoiled, rotten brats. That's the only people it fucking helps. As if, dude, like. We don't want to be, forced into your rat servitude because you want to be like a rat. You want to be a rat, then what? You can be a rat, but if you're going to force everyone to be a fucking rat because you want to be a rat, just know that, people are going to fucking hate you. Even if they don't fucking tell that to your face, or even if they don't, like, if they're not totally specific. I mean, like, meaningful people are clearly going to fucking hate you. Like, it's not even fucking, like, if and or but, Like, you have a worth a damn, and then you have just about all the fucking normies, right? And then you have, like, better people, and you can just have, like, good, decent people, right? Like, if good, decent people like you, that's fine, but if better people don't, it's probably because you don't live in a better way. You live in some, like, stupid way. Like, bad people really do attract good people. That's the crazy thing. That's what the fucking crazy part is right there. God damn it, Nate fucking kills me for like the 7th time today.
So good and bad people, they get along real well, right? But like better people, I mean, they probably fucking hate both of them. I'll just be honest with you, dude. Like, good people, a lot of times, they just have everything fucking handed to them their whole life and they don't know even a little bit of toughness. And like, a little bit of toughness to a fucking good person is like, oh, I had to get a surgery. You know, like something fucking stupid like that. You know, like, Jesus Christ, right? No, some fucking Target idiot got upset because he lost his job. Or he got fucking, he got probed and he got found guilty. I bet you money that's what fucking happened. How much you wanna fucking bet? I bet you fucking money that that guy thought he had it made, thought that he was like the fucking top dog, thought that he was like, oh, that, all that, and a fucking bag of potato chips, and then what? And then he got busted. This is why he got busted. Because he wanted to fucking deal with a bunch of stupid ass fucking influencers. And this was his excuse, bro. This is this motherfucker's excuse right here. Oh, I'm trying to make a premium product. It's like bullshit. You're not making a fucking premium product. You're fucking embezzling shit. You fucking know it. Like, what a fucking asshole. What a retarded ass cokehead thinking he like owns fucking Indiana or some shit. It's like, dude, like if you own Indiana, then why the fuck has no Minnesota team ever even been successful in anything? Oh, like hockey? It's like, bro, like seriously, no one even gives a fuck about hockey, dude. I think that people care more about the Little League World Series than they care about fucking hockey. Like seriously, like even at an NHL level, dude, like no one fucking cares. And I'm sure like all the hockey wives fucking hate themselves. Like I was actually reading something that hockey wives have like a very low depreciation and like their divorce rate is like the highest. You don't think they fucking hate themselves? Imagine throwing away like 10 or 15 years of your life for someone who's just gonna fucking, you know, what would be considered in your mind downgrade. So what I'm saying is like, they're what? They're causing all this fucking malice and all they get is like second or third place in like NCAA hockey. But like, what a bunch of dumb fucks, dude. You have no right calling anyone in any other fucking state stupid at that point. Like, clearly you're the fucking retard. Like, holy shit. You think an influencer is gonna fucking save you? An influencer can't even save themselves. An influencer can't even save someone with 0 sins, dude. Think about that. Think about someone with 0 sins. An influencer can't even save that motherfucker, dude. You think they're gonna fucking give a shit about some stupid CEO who's dealing fucking, you know, Bam Bam on the side? Like, Jesus Christ. He must have thought that he was like untouchable or something whenever he's just a fucking white trash idiot. He must have thought that like cocaine was like the greatest thing for his fucking immunity whenever he didn't even realize it's probably just fucking killing his fucking community. Like, don't you think that those people who you're fucking calling a virus on the streets of Minnesota should be given a Bible so that they can pray for a Minnesota team? Or are you just a fucking retard? Like, probably a fucking retard. Like, what to do about someone like that? I mean, you clearly cancel them and then you cancel anyone who's ever fucked them because they're a fucking retard and the retard is just the problem in the first place. Like, what else are you supposed to do with a fucking retarded ass fucking culture like that? They think that
a drug from South America is good health. Like, bro, get the fuck out of here. You're a fucking retard. You'll be lucky to get past 80. Like, all you're gonna do is make the fucking demographic statistic for fucking longevity in America look like your dumbass retard face. Like, why else would that be a fucking problem for America in like politics? And you could say whatever you want about bureaucracy. They've done away with that in politics in America, dude. They're fucking done with that shit. I've read some shit, dude. I've read some shit. Oh, you think Biden? I don't know. Biden was literally the fucking worst president. I think that, dude, if you had if you gave a fucking like census to people and then like, who was the worst president in our lifetime? It's gotta be Biden, dude. Biden literally has to be worse than any other president in most of our lifetimes. That's how fucking bad that guy was. Like, don't even compare that shit. Like, we'll never have a president as bad as Biden ever again, dude. Literally never again. And Obama was bad too. But like, Obama, like, he made Biden like, oh man, dude, he made Biden look even worse because like, dude, shit, dude. Like, Obama was like, at least could get, you know, universal health care, right? Whereas Biden couldn't do anything. Like, that guy was completely fucking useless. I mean, before Biden, the fucking park didn't look like a motherfucking campsite. You know that idiot was just trying to fucking seem like a pimp or some shit. He's like the pimp of the NCAA, dude. Oh man, dude, I bet you the person that fucking cancels that fucker is gonna really enjoy their fucking afterlife. What a stupid fucking retard. Let me guess, he probably had fucking steroids. And let me guess what? He probably was doing some embezzlement shit. And what? Dude, let me guess, bro. He's like an OG fucking white person. And most of the other white people in that demographic would be like, yeah, we're raised better than that. How dare you put us into that fucking demographic? You know, like a lot of fucking rag and a lot of fucking, you know, Spain or fucking Mexico at that point, right? I mean, even fucking Mexico isn't that fucking stupid, right? Like, holy fuck. Like, either you're a pimp or you're not, right? You're certainly, if you're a pimp, you're certainly not, like, in charge of anything important, right? This guy thought he was like a pimp and also in charge of like NCAA. Oh, the NCAA, I'm in charge of that. Like they're gonna say I'm figured out. Well, guess what? You can have like all those fucking virgins' lives on your hand after I gave you a fucking red flag. You want to act like fucking, you know, saying that a fucking message failed to you means jack shit to me. It's like, how about this? You know what? Let's not even say we're even. Let's just continue saying you owe me. And any other way is just gonna get your fucking team injured by my dub because it's not your dub. You had a chance to, you know, to work with it and you couldn't handle it because you're a fucking retard. Is it a retard abusive? I mean, like, worse than a fucking retard at that point. Most retards aren't even that fucking physically abusive. Like, holy fuck. Like, the thing about a retard is that at least they won't fucking scam someone into fucking self-harm or self-hate or any type of, like, self-inflicted, like, trauma. Like, that's the problem with the fucking scams in America. Fucking, if half of fucking Middle Eastern are gonna call America's retarded, it's because... Like, if a fucking spoiled, rotten little brat wants something, oh, she gonna get it, right? Oh, she gonna get it. Yeah, she gonna get what she wants, right? Like, oh, she fucking wants it, you know? Like, most people have to, like, prove or prove something, you know, to their parents to get something. Or, like myself, I literally had to fucking write a contract and we had to fucking sign shit. Maybe that's not for everyone. Maybe people can't handle that because they're not emotionally mature. Maybe people can't handle that because they're a bunch of fucking, you know, spoiled, rotten, privileged retards. But at the same time, you do have to realize that that's how things get done on my side of the fucking wall. And if you're gonna try and get, you know, a win off my dub, you ain't going to Dubai to get that win. Understand that shit.
Freddie Freeman, great American hero. I think about Tom Brady, great American hero. Oh, Chuck Norris, he's a great American hero. Remember him? Oh, I remember him. Chuck Norris, great American hero.
Think about all the great American heroes.
think I'm just gonna play a little bit of Fire Emblem Heroes and then call it. I'm tired. What level are we at? Let's see here. 105. So I don't really know how this leveling system works. How does it work? No clue. It's I have to look up a YouTube video. Oh, I just want to fucking be a stupid YouTube idiot. I don't want to be a gamer. No way. You caught me. I'm a stupid YouTube idiot, clearly. I'm not a gamer. Wow. I'm red-handed. Red-handed. Oh no, if it wasn't for you and your bungee cord, you would have just killed yourself. I mean, if it wasn't for your bungee cord and your bungee instructor. so funny, dude. What the hell? These people are brainwashed. Oh, that is so sketchy. Is this let me see here. Can I even get to the top of this article? We are not brainwashed. Okay. Whatever you say, bud. Whatever you say, bud. Yeah, I'm sure so, huh? I'm sure you're not brainwashed. Yeah, sure. Whatever you say, bud. You do have a phone, right? This is the most brainwashed fucking brain rot I've ever fucking seen. He's not. I just want to copy it, dude. I just want to copy it. Let's put a BP. Let's put a BP. Let's see here. Put a BP. Look at bad. Look at bad. Oh, look at bad. You gonna go bad. I think that was a BP, dude. I think I just found out. They have no creativity, they can't see the PP. They're what? Where's the PP at? Oh, let me close again. No way. You get banned. Right, I'm just gonna edit my post, dude. Screw this. Yeah, I'm editing my post. Let's see if it'll get it. Yeah. It's like that. It's like that. There's my bitch. If you can find this post, I'll give you at least $25. $25. giveaway, huh? Of course it's a giveaway. These guys they're so fucking desperate. Oh, I fucking hate it, dude. I hate it whenever a dev just fucking is so goddamn fucking desperate, dude. I mean, like, even the dude that was, the fucking split gate guy, dude, you could just tell, you could just sense his desperation. Like, the dude, like, if you just looked at him, bro, like, if you just look at him, tell me that dude doesn't just reek of desperation. And this is what it is, this is the problem. He's not the problem, okay? He's not the problem. The problem is the people he's looking up to. That's the problem, right? You know what they're doing is they're creating this unnatural world. They're allowing this unnatural world to like just completely take over and to completely rule over just everything. Like they just keep on allowing that unnatural BS. And that is just, man, it's just so unfortunate because if they chose a more natural route, then they probably would be more successful. I mean, they would be more successful for sure. It's not even fucking, it's really not even up for debate at that point. Like, it really, it's not up for debate even a little bit. He looked at like, look at the Target CEO who's a fucking pimp and what acts like he's the fucking ruler of the NCAA even though he's a fucking retard. Or like, you know, fucking, let's just look at Phil Spencer. Okay, because that's just like another fucking, it's like supremacist type fucking, you know, possibly fucking Nazi type. The Nazi archetype. I mean, the Nazi archetype that clearly has been corrupted with DoorDash. I can say with a straight face. That's stupid. It's so fucking stupid. You know, like that guy wouldn't be able to cook for himself because he's so stupid. You know, like that guy needs to get on a fucking YouTube health kick. You know, YouTube health kick. You start watching fucking. I'm sure that his algorithm won't even fucking allow it because all those motherfuckers just want him dead. YouTube people. What the fuck has Phil Spencer done to help out YouTube? Just think about it. Oh god, you know he hasn't done jack shit. That poor guy can't even fucking help Microsoft. Like, how the fuck is he supposed to help Alphabet? But like, he's another one, like, right? Like, you got these fucking stupid, either completely useless or just like way too fucking just like horny. Like, either the dude is just straight up gay and has like this like power fetish, or he's just like a horn dog and what is just using his power as a way to be a fucking crook. Like, or you want to say crook? I'm like, this guy is clearly has an issue with like a simple thing, and it's like, you know, growing up, being an adult, he has a problem with that. He wants to do like cheap tricks, like he wants to like, you know, philandle. You know what philandling is? He wants to act like he could show up and act like he owns the place. He wants to show up and act like he owns the place. He wants to philandle. You know what the fucking good guys do? The ones who wield the team, they fucking stay at home and pray like a fucking real goddamn Italian. Like a real Vatican. Not like some fucking pussy showing up acting like faith doesn't matter, eating her fucking nachos, wondering if the fucking cotton candy's good because she's gonna stuff her fucking face because she hasn't gotten out in a fucking month and what? She doesn't even want to go out, but what? I'm gonna go out. If I'm gonna go out, I'm gonna get nachos. I'm gonna get cotton candy. I'm get candy. He's fucking stupid. How fucking useless can you be? Still more useful though. Yeah, still more useful than some of these CEOs and their white males. I mean, like seriously, you got a pimp who has a power control issue, and then you have someone who is so apathetic and useless that I can't even believe that person still has that job. And you'd be like, well, maybe they would. Maybe they just want someone who just fucking sits there and does nothing. They want someone who they can control. It's like, yeah. It just turns into, honestly, it just turns into this fucking white plight of just always white people needing fucking more and more control. And I honestly don't think it's in some of the white cultures, because you're just trying to like group all these like European cultures together, and I don't think they would like that. I just don't think they would, because they don't look at themselves like that. They certainly don't. They don't, like a Spanish, like Spanish people, they're not gonna fucking look at themselves and be like, hey, you know, we're the same as, you know, people in England. We're the same race, we're the same demographic, we're the same ethnicity as English people. And you would never see English people and them being like, okay, us as English people, we are definitely the same fucking race, and we're the same fucking demographic, and we're the same fucking ethnicity as Italian people. And you know, like, it's kind of fucking rude, right? Like, it's stupid. Is it kind of stupid? It just, I mean, like, a part of me would be like, some of those motherfuckers I wouldn't say I was, just because, like, I don't have like a DNA test or anything, but they're just crazy. They're crazy. Like, look at Italy, dude. The mafia and the mob, they think that cocaine is gonna fucking save them. They think that it's like a fucking immunity drug. They think that it's a drug that's gonna help them with their immunity. It's like, it's not gonna save you. From what? Living on the earth? For what? From what? It's gonna save you from what? Being a good person? It's gonna save you from what? Being a rule follower? What's it gonna save you from? I'm curious. Like, what's it gonna save you from? Because I mean, that type of stuff is just so stupid. It really is. If the Pope, if that young saint died, it's because motherfuckers around him were doing cocaine. Clearly, you can't be calling people around you a fucking virus. Bro, like, gang shit, question mark? Like, oh, they do gang shit, I want to do gang shit too, blah, blah, blah. That's not exactly how Argentina wins, just so you know, that's not. You know how they're winning is, doesn't say anything. How they're winning is, what they're doing is, they're just having their own gang, right? They're having their own gang, and you know what they're doing? They're just buying guns. Every time they play a new team, they just fucking buy a fucking armory. And like, what the armory is, I'm not a fucking gun scientist, or whatever the fuck they're called. I don't know. I swear I don't remember. Like, is it a gunsmith? Like, seriously, I don't. What is the profession where you build guns, design guns? Is it a gunsmith? Yeah, it is a gunsmith. So, I'm not a gunsmith. I wouldn't know. I'm certainly not a I'm not a gun salesman either. So I wouldn't be able to tell you what guns could beat, you know, certain teams, because just me for like having like decent like common knowledge and better common sense, I'd be like, you probably couldn't just use the same gun over and over again. Like, obviously, you'd have to fucking adapt, right? Like, because, I mean, a lot of these things, like, they require IQ, and the thing about IQ is how fast you can adapt. Some people are just genetically superior whenever it comes to something like that. Like, look at the Nazis. Like, they think that doing meth and lithium is a fast way to adapt, but it's just a fucking stupid way. It really, and and then the other way is just a fucking total fucking headache, right? Like, clearly the meth is a stupid way, but the fucking lithium, that's the fucking headache, right? You know that's the headache. You know, the richest man in the world, Elon Musk, he can take that headache and turn it into a way that will solve global warming, and what the fuck happens? He becomes the richest man in the world. Why? Because he took a headache and he fucking turned it into fucking anti-global warming. Like, that's good. That's definitely good right there, dude. Honestly, not to mention all the stink. And I hate having to go to fucking gas stations. I'll just say that right now. I fucking hate gas stations, dude. They sell alcohol, they sell tobacco. These motherfuckers are just tempting you nonstop. But, I mean, like, also the sunflower seeds, right? Oh, you can't have sunflower seeds. Yeah, I know I can't have sunflower seeds because they're not healthy. And it sucks. It's like the three big bad things. They have so many fucking bad things. It's fucking crazy. But also the fucking oil smells disgusting. It smells like someone fucking vomited all kinds of, you know, hell everywhere. It's fucking disgusting, man. It's fucking disgusting, man. It's disgusting, man. It's gross. What's your point, Vanessa? Is how could you fucking go with that type of ethnicity and demographic? At that point, you know, you're better off trying to fucking segregate China and being like, okay, we're fucking tan China and we're fucking white China. We're China with fucking eyes that are X amount fucking, you know, far apart, and we're China with fucking eyes Y amount far apart, and what we have our different fucking demographics, and what, I mean, we don't see eye to eye on anything. we certainly hate each other just because our eyes are closer or farther apart. Just turn them on themselves at that point, brother. You'd be like, I drink, you know, white tea. They're like, I drink green tea. It's like, okay, well, I'm gonna melt you. You know, like, holy fuck. You're gonna melt the other person because of what? Because they fucking drink white tea. That's so stupid, dude. It seriously is. The fucking being too stupid or having terrible chemistry. Oh, I forgot. They thought they were being too fast. So they're like, okay, lithium and meth is gonna make us the best race because it's gonna speed up our mind, and it's going to, you know, create this like ability to learn faster and to be better and to be the best and blah 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 blah. You know, like, bro, like, in a nutshell, right? In a nutshell. But what really is a way to be smart and to prove that you have IIQ, it's to actually learn, and it's called actively listening. Actually learn. Actively
listening. Actively listening is a good way to act, to act. Actively listening is a good way to actually learn. Actively listening is a good way to actively learn. Oh, no. Okay, so actively listening is a better way to actually learn. Actively listening is a better way to actively learn. Actively listening is actually a better way to actively learn. It's like, I need to drink a little bit. 1 second. Alright. Actively listening is actually a better way to actively learn. Actively listening is a better way to actually learn. I also want to sing a song about that. Actually listen so I actually learn. I'm looking to actually listen so I actually learn. You know, I'm just actively listening so I can actually learn. Basically what actively listening is whenever someone is speaking to you, and it has to be someone who is actually educated, who can actually, teach you in a way that your intuition tells you it's good and it's going to help and it's right. So it's good, it's going to help, it's right. So first things first, it's good. It's not bad, it's not evil. It's good. This person, it's actually going to work because they're right. So in your intuition is telling you that right there. Okay, so what you do is whenever they're speaking to you, you just repeat anything that they say back to yourself in your head right after they say it. And what it does is it just has you focus on them twice as much. It's so fucking simple. It's the simplest fucking thing. But people in NM are taught this shit like at a really young age, bro. Like either you're like in the fucking like gutter in NM, or you're like literally echelons. You know what that means? There's such a dispersion. There's such a gap. It's absurd. Like the gaps. There's gotta be like at least 7 gaps here, dude. Like there are massive gaps. So that one is like huge though, because like I mean it. You have like people who are genius because the system was structured to just treat them because they were just willing to and taught to do everything right. And so then they become like they learn this shit and it sticks on to them. Like my dad and my mom are perfect examples of this, and they've never left NM really. So like this is my dad. Like my dad was an athlete. He got into college on an athletic scholarship. And when he got there, a lot of the players were trying to get him to cheat. We're trying to get him to cheat so he could work out more and take steroids and shit. And he said no. And I was like, you said no. I was like, what did they say? They said why? And I said, what did you say back? And he said, because I actually want to learn the material. Because I actually want to learn. Is what the it's like. This guy's name is Juan. His name is Juan Sanchito. His name is Juan San Pedro. San de la Cruz. He's what? He is a New Mexican man. These other guys were all probably from out of state. How much you want to fucking bet? Like, bro. He said he never even really played that much. Like, I mean, he played. I'm sure he did. He said they only won like fucking a few games though. He played like 8 games back then. He only won a few. Like, why? You know, because he wasn't cheating. You know, like if he played, like I'm sure he did decent, but he didn't like will the team just on fucking steroids and weightlifting and fucking. Baby mama, next baby mama, next baby mama, next baby mama, next baby mama. And he's saying, like, how many baby mamas do you have to fucking impregnate to get to 8 wins or something? Like, it's such a stupid, grueling sport. I'm sure a lot of those people will end up, in a dark place at some point, right? Like, it's so stupid. Like, most of those people, I swear, are going to hell. That's why they get hard capped at fucking 40% of America. They can't even get to 40%. They're not getting out of hell. You're stuck underneath the hell demographic. You're at 38%. You think that by rewarding some stupid-ass, spoiled, privileged, white trash hoe that you're gonna fucking get out of that. You're not getting out of that like that. You know what you're gonna get? You're gonna get shot up. And then what? I'm going to be the one saying you were lucky that that wasn't like a million times worse. She has a problem. Her problem is the fact that she's a disease. That's her problem. If she's going to get melted by some bullshit, like, I wouldn't doubt it. You want to know why? She's a disease. They would look at her as that. Like, there's plenty of evidence claiming that that person is a disease at that point. Like, you're just going to enable her more as her being a disease. You know what's going to end up happening is it's just going to look bad on the league again. The league is not going to get popular over being a fucking bigot and a fucking racist. Okay? Like, that's clearly what it is. I don't fall into the demographic of white because I'm mixed ethnicity. You understand? Oh, I don't have a black dick. Well, that's fine, dude. You know that penis size is mostly just appropriated based on how often you fucking use it, dude. If I don't use my dick a lot and I have a fucking massive dick, then what? I don't fucking care that much, dude. Why would I even fucking care at this point, dude? You know what the fucking problem is embellishing big dicks in the first place. And then you got a bunch of fucking retards fucking acting on emotion constantly, fucking steroids, acting like it's gonna make a fucking difference for their community, for their, company. That's not making a fucking difference. All those motherfuckers needed to get canceled fucking years ago. They all needed to get fucking, they shouldn't have got their fucking job there. If they wanted a fucking big dick, they should have fucking been a porn star. Like, holy fuck. I actually gotta do some research on this guy, dude. Let's do some research. God, that guy's fucking ugly, dude.
is so stupid, dude. When did Breaking Bad come out? Let me see here, dude. When did Breaking Bad come out originally? I gotta see this shit right here, dude. Because it looks like, dude, this guy was clearly a fucking coke dealer, dude. He clearly was a fucking coke dealer. He clearly was pushing coke out the side. And I'm gonna tell you right now, like, it's so obvious. Okay, it's so obvious that this donation to Sarasota, Florida, it's to cover his tracks. $10 million donation to a memorial hospital in Florida. This motherfucker's trying to save my life because he knows his cocaine is retarded. Let's see how old his son is. How is this guy of mixed ethnicity? What a bunch of bullshit. Oh my, you're not mixed ethnicity. I'm fucking looking at you right now. You're some white piece of trash. some bullcrap. Dude, I have a right to see who these people are. Yeah, dude, I have a right to see the names of his family. I have the right to see, like, you know, who's he protecting? Like, what the fuck? Dude, this guy was clearly up to no good, bro. Like, holy shit. Like, clearly, what he is he's like this face of someone that you think that you could trust, but clearly he's not someone that you could trust. This guy is claiming that he's mixed ethnicity. On what grounds? On what grounds, bro? You could look at me and you could be like, that guy is quite tan. You could say that guy is two-tone. There was a black guy on my school bus whenever I was probably like 10 years old. He knew right away that I was mixed. He knew. He could tell. He taught me how to say the N-word, bro. He said I was cool to say it. This guy was black, dude. He was hella black, dude. Like, this guy was fucking black as hell. This is a true story, dude. This is a true story. I never heard the word before. I never knew what it meant or anything like that. These motherfuckers were egging us on. They were. This guy is not mixed ethnicity. This guy is fucking pale bullshit. He knows that my dub's gonna fucking target his fucking coke hustle in Florida to fucking hell, to the point where their fucking bullshit hospital's gonna need a fucking what is it, upgrade or some shit. They're gonna need a whole motherfucking, you know, wing or whatever. Probably something having to do with the stupid fucking retard and his fucking son. That's just what I would think. I honestly think that she made like tons of bad decisions, and her excuse was, "Oh, he made a bad decision up there first." It's like, oh, well, you know what? Lose the presidency then, you stupid bitch. Because if you want equality, you better start treating me better then. And you're not treating me better. If anything, you're just demanding equality. You can't just demand equality and say that you're treating, you know, the other fucking people better. You can't just give the other person fucking man tits for fucking 10 years and then act like his tits don't exist and then be like, oh, I was just treating him better. It's like, okay, you know what, wrong and wrong again. You know, two wrongs don't make a right. I could see why you would fucking fail whenever, you know, things came to a brunt 5 innings or a brunt 6 innings. I could see why you would fail whenever you needed to win 4 in a row, whenever everything needs to be perfect and better. I could see why you would fail thinking that I have anything to lose. I have nothing to lose. I have nothing to lose. Literally. Like, you would just be like, fucking fail, fail, fail. You think that I have something to lose. And what? You're the one fucking running away like a rat. Like a rat fucking in the sewer whenever the fucking Andor guy fucking just starts flat, like, oh, like, why are you doing that? And he fucking murders them. And then you get a friend. You get someone who you can hang out with. A dead guy. You dead guys? You like hanging out on dead guys' brains? Like eating their brains? You think it makes you smart? I wouldn't doubt it. You kind of seem like a Nazi zombie. You kind of seem like Hitler's coming back to fucking haunt me. And I don't know why, because, bro, I feel like I was on the front fucking lines on that shit, bro.
Seriously, that's how my life feels. My life feels like I'm on the front lines. My life feels like it's a nightmare on the front lines. That's my fucking life. A coke dealer. Maybe he wasn't a coke dealer. Maybe he wasn't. Maybe he just covered for them. You don't know what he was fucking doing. He could have been embezzling through coke, through his fucking merchandise, easily by marking up prices. You don't know what a fucking coke dealer takes his money, dude. First of all. Second of all, what? Bro, like it just seems very obvious that he was dealing with coke, even if he wasn't a fucking coke dealer. Okay. Like, you know the problem? It really is a fucking problem. Seriously. You want to know how I know it's a problem? Because cocaine will drive down the demographic longevity of an American citizen by 20 years, dipshit. Even nicotine isn't that bad. Nicotine, what, 10? Maybe like 5? 10 to 5 years, maybe? 10 to 4 years? 10 to 2 years? I mean, some people think that nicotine addicts can live to be 100, okay? You're talking about cocaine, bro. I'm not saying it's a hell of a drug. What I'm saying is it's so stupid. It's basically like a fucking suicide attempt. You understand rat garbage? You understand rat retard? You understand what, like fucking, oh, you better have a fat rat and hope that your fucking rat factory doesn't get set on fire by a napalm strike? I'm not trying to hurt him. I just want to see what they look like. That's all I want to see. I just want to see a picture with him and his kids. That's all I want to see. I'm not going to fucking target him. Kind of irking. It's just very awkward. Yeah, this is an awkward scenario because you have, in like a less than a week span, you have the CEO of Target getting fired. You have the mafia's son getting, like the main mafia, who probably was dealing a shit ton of coke all over the world. In Italy, in Milan, Italy, the main mob boss for that shit, his son gets fucking killed. And then you also have Japan, who's like kind of like indoctrinated in that type of coke shit. They lose in the Little League World Series, even though they were like a really hyped team. And you also have Pete Parsons getting fired. Basically. Is there anything else that has to do with cocaine? I'm missing something. What is it?
could it be? What could it be? What is it that I'm missing? I definitely think that, like, the mob getting killed, or the mafia, or whoever got killed over there, that was, like, so significant. For some reason, it meant so much, because that person was so important. But that meant something compared to this shit. Like, this guy got canned, and that guy got canned. And that's clearly related, clearly. Clearly, like, if I'm just gonna be honest with you, like, cocaine is so outdated. To think that it could help anyone anywhere is just straight up retarded. If they were smart, they would try and figure out a way to fucking, like, power a fucking engine with it, you know? Like, are they actually smart? Like, at this point, no. They're still thinking it's gonna fucking help them live. Like, it's not gonna help you live. You're a what? You're a fucking suicide attempt, you dumb fucking retard. Vape a little bit with it. Yeah, okay, well, let's just make sure that at some point, you know, the fucker smoking our shit has a suicide attempt. I wonder why you get your ass kicked 10 times out of 10, Colombia. I wonder why you get your ass kicked 10 times out of 10, Mexico. And I'm talking about it in the World Cup. You want to know why? It's because you're fucking sending suicide attempts to America, acting like it's no big deal whenever America is literally the biggest military force in the world. Like, if anyone's not a big deal, it's Colombia. If anyone's not a big deal, it's Mexico. You know, you think Iran's gonna save you? Look what happened to them for even thinking they can enrich uranium. They get fucking stomped so far into their grave. And America actually showed respect. They didn't just fucking do it out of nowhere. They actually told them. They said, hey, get those motherfuckers out of there. We're about to nuke that place to high hell. And by that, they mean all of it gone. And you think that America is weak because you can sell suicide attempts to them? Yeah, but not all of them. Not the Air Force, and not the Army, and not the Navy. Okay, maybe not, maybe the Army and the Navy, but not the Air Force. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt they get an AR and literally fucking target you nonstop anytime they thought about doing a drug that's straight up retarded like that. They wouldn't want to have a suicide attempt. They'd rather just have a regular adrenaline rush from an American-made assault rifle. What, you're going to go in on you're going to try and hurt someone who has fucking 5 clips and a fucking, you know, $5,000 assault rifle? I fucking doubt it. You're not even going to be able to fucking do that with fucking body armor and like a fucking crew. You're going to get all your fucking crew murdered. I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt they wouldn't fuck around with the fucking Air Force, because they will just, they'll mow those motherfuckers down on their way in. You know, they might have like fucking security shit. You know, like fucking all that shit, bro. Like all that shit. Why they don't fuck around with them is because they know better now after losing enough of their fucking retards. Like, so how many fucking retards does it take before they actually even know that, hey man, no, we don't fuck around with them no more? I wouldn't fucking doubt it.
I wouldn't fucking doubt you don't fuck around with them anymore. Dude, this guy does not want to show his family, dude. He knows that, dude. He's clearly doing something wrong, bro. I'm just gonna say that right now. It's so obvious. Like, bro, like, I mean, like, there's like 3 red flags already that look suspicious. One, his tenure is kind of short. I mean, for the most part, like, if you did a good job, like, that's one thing, right? But this guy didn't even do a good job according to the numbers, which doesn't even make any sense. But it's suspicious. Like, how did you just, like, how are you keeping your job for 10 years if you're not even doing a good job, like, from the very beginning? Okay? Like, first red flag. Second red flag, like, I mean, anonymous donations much, like, for no reason. Like, what's the reason behind that shit? Sus as fuck. You know, two red flags just straight out the get-go. Like, he's claiming mixed ethnicity. This guy is not mixed, dude. Holy shit, I've never seen someone so pale claim mixed ethnicity, bro. Never fucking seen that shit. Never fucking seen that shit. No, dude, that's a bunch of bullshit. What does he think he's gonna be the fucking next Steph Curry? And he's like, oh, I watched Steph Curry win a Super Bowl, so I'm just like Steph Curry. I'm mixed, bro. It's like, no. There's another red flag. I'm missing 2 things right now. 2 things I miss out on. I don't know why either. They shouldn't have made a deal with a fucking retarded ass company. What, desperate ass fucking retarded ass company? I wouldn't doubt what. I seriously wouldn't doubt the fucking fact that you would have, you know, issues with your fucking, you know, this or that. What does Canada have to get fucking totally fucking napalmed? Does fucking Hawaii have to get totally fucking eaten? Oh, not to mention Uvalde. Oh, not to mention a bunch of campers as well. And I have a feeling that Hawaii is going to have another issue here in like the next 5 years. That I mean, you heard it here first. What? I'll tell you right now, dude. There are a lot of fucking people in NM that do not like Hawaii, even a little bit. And all their influence, no fucking figure's going to go around and fuck all those people or convince them otherwise, okay? You know, they're so fucking afraid every fucking chance they get, they fucking curl their tail behind, in between their legs and fucking scamper home to their little fucking white trash, you know, cesspool. Okay? You understand? So that's why, you know, you're not going to convince that. You're not going to be able to change any of that. It's fucking over. You know, it's written. The fate is fucking done, right? Like, I mean, if you have a fucking company like Target acting like they're going to come in and swoop in and save the day for everyone, newsflash, fired. Newsflash, they're still getting called retarded. Newsflash, you actually have to do something important for the world, for the world to look at you and say you are important. You can't just be like, hey, I'm a pimp. Oh, I make money on the side from coke. Like, seriously, you're fucking retarded. You're fucking retarded. You're fucking retarded a 3rd time. How about that for how I feel about you even thinking you're even mildly important?
Look, clearly the NCAA does not own the NCAA, okay? Clearly it's like a mix and a fucking like shit show between Target and IBM and like some other fucking Indiana garbage. But clearly Target is like the main beneficiary, right? Like they're the ones calling all the shots with all their fucking cocaine hookups and whatnot, and like they're like sketched to the ground, and their CEO won't even show his fucking son. This guy won't even show his fucking son. He'll show his daughter, but he won't show his fucking son in any of these pictures. That's a huge red flag, dude. You know he's what? He's like precautious because he's doing something illegal, clearly. I could see if it was okay or fair or good, but there's nothing fair or good or about this fucking illegal activity. What he's doing is he's monetizing shit and creating. It's the same fucking white supremacy bullshit play where they have like this like inferiority complex, and what they do is they take it out on the little guy. And they say, oh, I have way more money than you, so what? I'm more important. But really what they're doing is they're using their power and their position of power to basically monetize everything. And then they just start raking in the dough. Start raking it in. Like, serious. This guy's worth $80 million for doing what? He never did anything. He didn't do anything good, bro. Look, if I were to read you this guy's wiki, dude, you would fucking agree with me, dude. And see this shit. He worked at fucking Pepsi. Sam's Club is good, but what? It's not very good, honestly. It's not that good. It's not that good, dude. Sam's Club it's really not that good. It has gotten better recently, but back in the day, it wasn't that good. Trust me, dude. You fucking. He had a lot of. This guy. There's not one decent thing on his resume. One. Two, so what the fuck makes you think that should be worth fucking $80 million? This guy's worth $80 million and he's literally never done anything decent. If anything, he sold a threesome to his fucking child from Yukon or some shit. Values family, privacy, and support. Oh, right, bro. You don't look guilty at all, man. He's not guilty.
He just provides family security and support. Yeah, what? So your fucking gang hustle doesn't get pinned? Fuck that, dude. Why don't you just follow the fucking rules? It's almost like this is exactly what this motherfucker did. I guarantee you this right now. He like had all this extra fucking side hustle money that he couldn't use for whatever odd reason because of tax purposes. So you know what he did is he fucking went and bought a bunch of useless fucking technology, and he like set up this weird ass fucking system to make it so that if you didn't fucking buy Target shit, you were gonna fucking struggle in the NCAA tournament. How much do you want to fucking bet, dude? How much you want to fucking bet, dude? I bet you like the fucking house on that one, dude. You want to bet the house on that one? I bet the house on that one. piece of shit is an understatement. Dude, being a piece of shit isn't even close to as bad as being a fucking coke addict, bro. Like, holy fuck. Think about it, man. Like, that's the difference. That's the difference between like a suicide attempt and like just fucking driving a little bit over the speed limits. Like, that's exactly the fucking analogy you need, bro. Like, being a piece of shit isn't even that bad, dude. What's bad is like thinking that a cocaine is good for your health. That's fucking stupid as shit. Dude, this literally makes me hate all of fucking Florida, dude. This made me hope that like all of fucking Florida just gets totally destroyed, dude. Like it's like a massive fucking, just one massive tsunami wave. No, Phil Spencer is not even like an Aryan dude. He may be like fucking 40 years ago, dude, and what, he's just kind of like still living off the fucking royalties. But like, bro, like maybe in like attitude, yeah, maybe in attitude a little bit. Like he kind of seems like what, like he could just get off on his genetics, and that it really like actually working hard doesn't fucking matter, right? It really, I mean, some people are like that. They are. Is that good? Like, no, it's not good to be that way. Jesus Christ. Like, what are you, do you have Lyme disease? Are you fucking like, are you impaired? Like, you know, are you disabled? Those are like really the only fucking excuses you have for not like, you know, working twice as hard in a position of power. And the dude that we were just talking about, the dude, the CEO of Target, like, there's a right way to do things and there's a wrong way to do things. Clearly that motherfucker was doing things the wrong way. And what he was doing is he was trying to empower a bunch of Italians. And I don't know why. I don't know why someone like that would want to empower a bunch of Italians. If you'd be trying to empower anyone, it would be like somewhere in America, right? Somewhere, or, you know, like you would be trying to empower somewhere in America. But instead he wanted to empower a bunch of fucking faggots. And that's just my opinion. You don't have to fucking agree with me. But what? I say my cross daily, right? I just think that there's no reason to appease a place like Italy. Okay? I think there's no reason to appease a place like that. Just appeasing Europe in general is a fucking bad idea, okay? That's not that's just fact right there, dude. Seriously, we're America, dude. We don't need to appease jack shit. If anything, you know, those places should be appeasing us. You know. Why you would want to get buddy with Italy like that? The guy just seems retarded, okay? He looks retarded, he seems retarded, okay? Like, what do I gotta say? He's not retarded? I mean, if someone looks like a retard, smells like a retard, talks like a retard, they must be. Ooh. He's just mad because he knew I was gonna want to just spend all my money on Walmart.com. Walmart.com. Be super cool, bro. Go to Walmart.com, bro. He's like, man, we're losing lots of business. People don't want to buy our shit. Yeah, because you're a fucking antivirus calling everyone a fucking virus, you dumb fuck. You know the first thing about fucking cocaine? That's the first thing you need to learn is everything besides your fucking brain is a fucking virus, dipshit. That fucking idiot's the reason why the damn Chiefs want to repeat. Dude, you know what? He fucking screwed over NM so fucking bad whenever he made that deal with Italy. I mean, like, saying that that guy deserves, like, a fucking proper burial and shit for being such a fucking scumbag, for being a fucking, such a such a fucking bottom feeder is, I mean, it's an understatement, dude. Like, dude, the guy, what? The guy, like, they need to fucking put him on, like, some fucking Budweiser and force his fucking family to drink nothing but fucking Budweiser for the rest of their lives or some stupid ass retard shit like that. Like, seriously, dude, this guy's living a life of luxury, somehow accumulating a wealth of $80 million, and he never did one good thing in his entire fucking life. He thought he was like a fucking pimp or something. It's like, get the fuck out of here. Holy fuck, you must be, like, seriously fucking retarded. Like, I'm curious if it was retard 1, retard 2, or retard 3, you know? Bro, this is me, bro. I wouldn't be as stupid as Rocky at the end of this fucking 6-movie spree because it's real as shit. That's why I do cocaine every day because it makes me smart. I'm gonna be a contender. Like, you shut the fuck up. You're gonna die in your mid-70s, you fucking retard. I'm gonna kick your ass into the fucking pit. You're not even gonna be able to fucking crawl out. Did they show Rocky doing cocaine one time? No, they don't show him doing coke one time, dude. What a bunch of bullcrap, dude. That's some bullcrap, dude. They don't show him doing coke one time. Yet all those motherfuckers think that they need to do fucking coke. And the whole concept of fucking Rocky is like the little guy. You know, root for the little guy. Like the little guy can do it. You know, that's the whole fucking thing. But these motherfuckers are like, they're like, no, bro. Do cocaine with us, bro. Who cares about the little guy, bro? Like, okay, do cocaine with us. Who cares about the little guy? I mean, you know who you sound like is fucking Jerry Jones, bro. That's what you fucking sound like. Jerry Jones in his fucking heyday, doing cocaine. Not giving a fuck about the little guy. Little guy's not in the Mile High Club. How could I ever respect him? That's kind of a nice little shirt. $28. Oh my god, I'm not paying $28 for that shirt. Damn. I feel like my man tits would really look good in that shirt. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, dude. I'm just saying that I think my man tits would look amazing in that shirt. Like it would just be so nice, right? It would just be so nice. What I want to do is I want to save up a bunch of my money and buy a shit ton of fucking Brown alumni shit because they got some nice fucking shit. Like they got some seriously nice stuff. Like they got some like really really nice stuff for sure. Like if I don't know, man, I'm not gonna like whistleblow on that type of stuff, but they have just like literally the nicest shit on the whole damn fucking internet. You could spend like $10,000 on their goddamn portal and what? I mean, the next 10 years of your life would just be so damn fancy and bougie. Bougie and fancy. It's like that's why fucking smart people like Emma Watson decide to go to a place like that because they know that there's something special about it. What's so special? Like, I don't know, like 10 years later, they fucking come out with this fucking merch line that's just absurd. It's like, I don't know, like, the fucking people get shit like that? Probably not really, huh? Like, no. Look at some of this shit. No. to do with anything of me saying you're ugly. What it has to do with is you not respecting your privilege of being like a famous internet thing. Like, respect your privilege, you know? Like, holy shit, there's no respect in doing like bad art. There's no respect in doing like, you know, there's stupid ass shit. Like, a lot of that shit is just fucking bad art at that point. Like, you could at least respect your privilege enough to fucking do good art. There's no good art in any of that shit. It's just you acting like you're fucking important for some odd fucking reason. I could do whatever I want. I'm important regardless of what happens. Like, shit like that. Like, get the fuck out of here. There's a bunch of entitlement. What a bunch of stupid fucking people.